Oh my gosh. First stream, let's go. Welcome in. Welcome into all the new homies. Aye. What is going on? What I just watched is the intro scene. Don't worry about it. It's got a great hype track. Robo Man, thank you for the 25 months. Dennis05 Floors 11, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the T1. And Luca152, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. I appreciate you. Also, Solid Snake 1982, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate you. Dude, we just hit the Partner Plus Tier 2 as well. That goal has been sitting around for a while now. We had to have like a certain amount of subs for 3 months. Just hit it when the month rolled over. So basically what that means for you guys is basically nothing. But they pay me a higher cut for no extra money out of your pocket, which is pretty nice. 99% of people asphyxiate before tasting carbon monoxide. Good thing I got a fume sucker then. Jacob likes Vor, thank you for the Prime resub. Fifth Gift, thank you for the Prime sub. Bazooka Gift, thank you for the Prime sub. This is my first stream after YouTube started recommending you the videos. I'm glad you like the videos enough to stop on by. I appreciate it. Oi, oi. You know, I thought I was gonna have a good long weekend to plan. I had a killer... I had such a killer stream plan for this week. I was like, oh baby, I got this. It's planned. It's easy. Everything's arranged. Then one of them was a Temu camping stream. Rain predictions. All second part of the week when we would be doing it. They couldn't give me the campsite for the first half of the week. All right, fine. Guess we'll find a fill. Then other video was a sponsored video. Sponsors like, actually, you know, just due to bureaucratic process, we can't really approve that one yet. We gotta, you know, I'll try to get you an answer by the end of next week, maybe. Oh, okay, so I guess now 2 of my 3 slappers that I guaranteed gotta be redrawn. Anyway, I guess my point is, you know, the cigarette steak video was born out of desperation to attempt something crazy. I just came up with it one afternoon because I needed to fill a spot because another stream couldn't happen. My point is, sometimes some real gems come from the coal mines, you know. Congrats on the Partner Plus. Thank you for the bits, Cosmic Teapots. And thank you for the bits Jim is missing, and King Kashova. Also, HSV Shark Mage, thank you for the T1. And Rat Finkus, thank you for the T1. I appreciate you. Carbon monoxide reacts with water to make carbon dioxide and hydrogen. So it tastes like carbonic acid, like seltzer water. Interesting. So we eating straws and smoking this week? No, we ate straws last week. But we are smoking a steak. We're smoking a lot of meat using car exhaust today. And we're gonna be building a chamber to do it with. Oh man, the fume sucker's gonna be going basically the whole time. I don't think there's any way around it. Oi, oi. Put sugar in sparkling water. Sprinkler system that douses the area in holy water and text-to-speech through a speak and spell of the 91st Psalm connected to an EMF detector. Take it to a spooky place. The Stetch... Let me get you a link here. There's a Discord where you can drop that idea, and I'll actually, like, have it to look at when I'm looking to make my week schedule. The Crackhead Ideas channel is not just yelling into the void. I read everything that gets posted there. Which is why there is a bespoke... There's a bespoke role if you spam bad ideas that makes it so you can chat everywhere except the Ideas channel. Because I don't want to have to wade through 10 variations of, you should make a helmet that kills you instantly. You should smoke a cigarette through a steak, ha! So we had to be a little gatekeepy as of recently. That is a perfect thing for the Crackhead Ideas channel. You should make a helmet that kills you instantly. So many of the... For what it's worth, to get the bad ideas roll, you have to... I think, what is the roll called? It's called dog shit idea spammer. To get the dog shit idea spammer roll, you gotta really post a lot. You gotta be dropping, like, one bad idea every 10 minutes for, like, a few hours. Yeah, I am more likely to read your ideas if you draw an MS Paint diagram. I've shown them on stream, too, because it's funny. Though, Indrik... Oh, wait, no, it's not Indrik. Sorry, it's Iron Saint that draws the majority of them. Iron Saint is, like... He's the patron saint of drawing crackhead idea diagrams. Hang on, let me see if I can find his last one he posted here. Holy shit! Oh my gosh! The horn's dying! HSV Shark Mage Collinfield, thank you so much for 25 gift subs? Holy dude, that's a lot. It's literally killing the damn horn. I think the only stream we've had the horn die due to being overused was that one where we hit like a hype train record for the stream. But I can feel it, dude, every time. I don't know what makes it like wear out, but it starts getting pretty exhausted. Carl Cat, thank you for the 3 months. And One Crow, thank you for the gift sub. And Jim is Missing, thank you for the bits. And Sparky B1, thank you for the bits. I don't think I say anything about that one. What's the current hype train record? I think it's like 15. It's pretty damn high. I'd have to check though. Oi, oi. It hasn't been that long since we hit it either, which is just, I don't know, is indicative of the channel growing, I guess. But you know what is long? Let's start a Wordle with the penis meta. Whoa, we got 3 letters right out the gate. Let's do a penis dough just to see if we can okay, no dough. What about a warty penis? Okay, we got one more letter. R-E-N starts with P. What the fuck is going on? Holy shit. HSV Shark Mage, thank you so much for 50 gift subs. You can hear the horn dying in real time. Can you hear it? Can you hear it? And then fucking Magnacore, thank you for another 50 gift subs. And Bottle O' Bill, thank you for 10 gift subs. Dude, the horn's gonna fucking die. You can hear it withering out. What the hell, man? It's almost fucking dead. What the shit? 5th gift, thanks for the bits. Koshova, thank you for the bits. Magnacore, thank you for another gift sub. And Koshova, thank you for the gift sub. I can't hear it anymore. It's getting quieter and like lower pitch. The thing is, if it rests for a while, it recovers. I'm not sure what makes it die. Like, what part of it's getting stressed. But every time there's a long sub streak, it's like dun 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 dun. like it dies over time. Holy shit. We're only 17 minutes into the damn stream. We almost killed the horn already. Gummywort, thank you for the 600 bits. It honks every time someone resubs, gives a sub, or gives 500 or more bits. Increase resistance? That's gotta be it. Weeaboo Jesus, thank you for the gift sub. Sorry, Weeaboo Judas. You can't misread Judas as Jesus. That's wrong on, like, a biblical level. Replace it with a clown horn? I mean, I kind of like the horn that's there now. It's, when I first got it, it was giga loud. But now, it's calmed down over the years. It's been wearing out. And now, I don't have to, like, hide it as much. It's not as loud as it used to be. Before, I had to put it in the closet and close the door or it'd damage my hearing. Now it's quiet enough that it doesn't need that. If the horn breaks, we'll get a new, louder horn. That's true, I will. King Trashmouth, thank you for the Prime sub. Department of Ducks, thank you for the bits. JJMC Dude, thank you for the Prime. And Gummy Worm, thank you for the bits. Car what cooking? Is car exhaust cooking. We're gonna be using a Predator 212 engine and then routing the exhaust to a cooking chamber that we're going to devise. And I think it's gonna be pretty cool. It's gonna infuse it with that delicious car flavor. Yeah, exactly. Make a machine that instantly de-skins / de-shells food. Yeah, we're not huffing fumes, we're consuming them. It's different. Holy shit! 5th gift, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Mr. Oldtab, thank you for the gift sub. Can't wait to hear the CO alarm go off. Bro, I'm gonna be blasting the fume sucker. I'm gonna cry tears if it goes off, because that means I have to stop the whole damn process, man. Oi, oi. You're an amazing inspiration. Aw, thanks, Green Celtics. Are you gonna eat it? I mean, you know, you guys gave a lot of subs this stream. I guess I owe it to you to eat at least one of them. I have 3 different meats. I got chicken wings, hot dogs, and steak. I gotta try at least one of them for real, you know. I do watch you every Thursday. It's not a Thursday, but I appreciate you coming in. Will the fumes not end up upstairs this time like the smoke last time? So, carbon monoxide, specifically, sinks. That's the dangerous part. The exhaust smoke part could definitely end up upstairs. We're gonna be routing it pretty... I mean, I'm gonna be trying to route it as effectively as possible. The hot dog... Why did Discord make a sound? Wait, why the fuck did Discord make a sound? It's not in streamer mode. Hang on a second. Let me put it in streamer mode. Streamer mode. Enable streamer mode. There we go. Karagi collab. That's literally what it was. It was literally, or it was the Karagi news notification. How did you fucking zero in on that? Iron Say, that's one of the only Discords I don't have muted. You fucks, you're trying to get a read on my psyche. Quick ping him 5,000 times. I already got the block on. You know how I can tell that that the stream is doing well? Because more like annoying Discord users have joined the Discord. The Discord is gate-kept harder than anywhere else. For this stream, I suggest I don't try this at home. That's a great idea. You're so right. But, like, I can always tell. I can tell person who grew up on older internet and then downloaded Discord when they were, like, already an adult versus, like, person who grew up with Discord being, like, part of their high school experience. There's a discernible read on people that you can get. based on how they use it. What's the tell? I don't know how to put it to words. There's just like a way they talk. It's the type of memes they post where it's like, this child grew up on Discord, man. Someone went through on one of the channels and like reacted with the foot emoji to like 50 different posts. And it's like, the kind of guy that thinks that's funny, they grew up on Discord. They're like, this is the funniest prank ever. And it's like, all right, bro. You're about to get the no react roll. Do you have the link to the Discord? Discord. I don't know why it took me so long to type it. It's there. This is the only way to get it, is on the Twitch. I very explicitly don't link it on the YouTube. Because because like the Twitch is 18 plus, right? You gotta be 18 plus to chat in this Twitch chat. But the YouTube videos are only marked for 13 plus. I don't want kids to come in to the Discord. It's an 18 plus Discord. My youngest friend does a pregnant man emoji all the time. No, guys, it's really funny. I got the greatest bit ever. All right, hang on. Let's do I'm getting sidetracked. I'm ranting about shit that don't matter when we have shit that does matter, like getting a good score on the Wordle. It could be Ian. It could end with ENR. It could end with NEREN. I mean, the only vowel in this is E. Peen. I'm feeling PR on this. I want to say prime, but that's not. No, there's an N. And also no I. Could be preen? You know, this might actually be a pretty good word to just suss out where the E is. Let's send it. Oh, ha, ha! That was just the word. Let's fucking go. Wordle in 4, not the worst ever, for sure. Holy shit. All right, let's do the mini. For anyone who's new here, we do the dailies, and then we go through and do the actual stream. It's like the first hour or so we're doing dailies. Just gives you a time to like yap it up, you know. All right, mini crossword. We try to go for a sub 2 minute. I don't look at chat for this. Anything under 3 minutes though is pretty decent. If we're sub 1 minute, we're gods. Filmed by the Coen brothers. I should know that. Phrases tough to translate maybe. Skirts worn with point shoes. Was in front. Org checking for real IDs. That's a TSA. In shape. Fit. Kind of content that might require age. Very good. Porn. Adult. Baptisms and bar. Rights? I don't know that one. Cheese that frequently smoked. Cheddar. No, it'd be Gouda. Sounds from meditators. Be ums. Alright, hang on. I think rights might be Fargu. It'd be Farg-o. Idiom. Skirts worn with was in front. Lead. Wait, this is almost right. Is it ohms? Yes! Oh, almost through. Almost through. Trying to figure out what it is. Tutus is the right ones. Oh, we got the sub 1 minute. We're fucking cruising now, bro. Sub 1 minute, we're gods. Let's fucking go. Let's do the connections. This is another one where I don't look at chat. Not because it's cheating, but because you guys are gonna lead me astray. Alright. Sphinx, treasure, markdown, odyssey, jackpot, frankincense, myrrh. They're trying to bamboozle us. Value, nymph, journey, esteem, nickname, voyage, prize, rhythm, and quest. Okay, hang on a second. Odyssey, quest. Hang on, no. Frankincense, myrrh. There ain't no gold on here, so we... Odyssey, quest, journey, voyage. These are synonyms. So this is probably one of the categories. Let's see if we can try to suss out harder categories though. Treasure, jackpot, Sphinx, value, all elements of the White Pharaoh slots ad. Oh, I live for the day when the New York Times puts that in the connections. Let's see. To treasure something, to value something, to prize something. Treasure, value, prize, esteem, I think, goes together. Treasure, value, prize, esteem. And then we have Sphinx, markdown, jackpot, frankincense, myrrh, nickname, nymph, and rhythm. Rhythm, nymph, these all have similar Sphinx and myrrh. These are all words that are really hard if you pick them for Hangman. I literally think that might be what it is. These are like infamously hard words for if you're playing Hangman. Motherfuckers would always pick rhythm and nymph. I don't know about Sphinx and myrrh, but they're similar because they don't have vowels. Actually, it might be words that don't have vowels, now that I think about it. Hang on a second. It might be, that might be the actual category. All right. And then that leaves us with markdown, jackpot, frankincense, and nickname? Oh, it's words that start with generic white people names. Mark, Frank, Jack, and Nick. And this is our purple category. Oh! Oh, he's a savant! Oh! He's the god of the connections! And then no vowels, that's probably our blue. Words whose only vowel is Y. Treasure, prize, value, esteem. I think this is the not the easiest one. Oh, no, that was the easiest. This one was the yellow. All right, we almost got completely in inverse order, but we got the two that matter in inverse order. What we get with connections bot? I bet this, not to jerk myself off more, but I feel like, we're at 99 out of 99 today. Oh, only 6%? Oh, you shouldn't have. All right. Y ain't a vowel? It says words whose only vowel is Y, but I always said it was words without vowels. Names ending in K plus word. Because this word starts with Frank, this one starts with Jack, this one starts with Mark, this one starts with Nick. This is look, you gotta be on 10 levels of schizophrenic ramblings to understand the purple category of the connections, okay? You wouldn't get it. Let's do do we have time for the strands? Yeah, we'll do the strands. Why not? It's gonna be some other shit where I gotta guess birds. On the vine? Never mind. Maybe we're catching plants? Or maybe this is types of wine. That sounds like something a fucking New York Times author would... Or not author. A New York Times writer would drag in. Actually, no. I see tomato. Tomato is the spangram? Wait, is this like types of tomato? Oh my gosh, it is. Cherry tomatoes Heirloom. Thank you, Dad, for being obsessed with tomatoes. I might have an edge here. But I'm not gonna know all these fuckers. Blue? What is this one? Beefsteak is a tomato. Oh, hang on, there we go. Beef steak. There we go. Okay, there's only so many that there could possibly be. I don't know what has an X in it. Something box. Lunch box. I've not heard of that one, but I was able to put it together. Plum? Plum tomato? Alright. And then a, Jubilee? Alright, there we go. They didn't even have Roma in there? You kidding me? What tomato has a fucking X? Apparently, lunchbox tomato, which I've not heard of. Tomato varieties. Dude, this is so boomer coded. This is one grandma would get right and be like, see? I always told you I was sharp. And it's like, grandma, all you do is read gardening, like, magazines all day. Of course you're gonna get this one. Roma is the tomato. Plum tomato, I've heard of that one. Jubilee, now that I've seen it, I'm like, yeah, I've heard of that variety. Look, man, my dad used to get the... What is it, Berkey's? The Berkey's Heirloom Seed Company or whatever. He'd get that catalog every year and peruse through it like a kid looking through a toy catalog. He was getting so many... He was getting so many of these stupid tomato types. Burpee, that's it. They didn't have autism back in my day. We just obsessed over tomato varieties. We use San Manzanos. That's my personal favorite for pasta sauce. That said, a lot of people grow them here in Ohio, and they do not be tasting right, because you gotta really control, like, the soil acidity and shit to get them having the right flavor. Still pretty good for a sauce tomato, though. Tomatoes, people love growing tomatoes because it's the biggest disparity between what you buy at the store and what you can grow yourself. Like, one that you grow yourself tastes so much better than a store tomato. It's like almost a completely different thing. It tastes literally like different how good it is. And it's because the store ones are picked green and then ripened on the shelf so that they look nice. So they're not getting all the nutrients from the soil when they're actually, like, you know, cooking up. Car exhaust cooking will be the death of you. I hope you're streaming on Kick too. I'm not streaming on Kick, motherfucker. Also, welcome to the stream, but I'm not, it's not gonna kill me. Not this time. I didn't survive 1,000 cigarettes to be put to rest by car exhaust. I got the carbon monoxide detector armed and ready, and I'll do the little test to make sure it's still got batteries before we run the thing. Don't worry. Oi, oi. Anyway, let's do our food guesser. Let's see if we can guess. Rice, coconut milk, chicken, beef, tempeh, tofu, sambal, fried noodles, fried fish, peanuts, boiled eggs, vegetables, fried coconut. This shit's served on a fucking banana leaf. This is like Southeast Asian as fuck. This gotta be... Wait, what is this? Okay, wait, hang on. Let's see if we can identify where in Southeast Asia. Shrimp paste, turmeric, lemongrass, galangal, ginger, coriander, cumin, shallots, garlic, chili, lime leaves, pandan leaves, carisks, surinding, ikan bilis, potatoes. A communal meal served on a platter. This gotta be Thai or Filipino, if I had to guess. The question is, which one? It's got some Filipino vibes for sure, but this shit is also, it reeks of Thai. Pandan leaves makes me think, Hang on. I'm trying to look. I gotta lock in. I'm locking in. Pandan leaves. It could be Indo, honestly. Indo or Malaysian. Chicken beef. Like this is a kosher selection of of stuff as well. Can I go crazy and say, Malaysia? If it's not Malaysia, it's either Thai or Philippines. And honestly, I lean more towards Thai, but this will at least give us ballpark. It borders, it's Indo. It's Indonesia. Nasi Ambing. Okay, I almost got it. Galingal narrows it down to Malay, Thai, and Indonesia. Okay, good to know. I'm learning things. Semolina flour, all-purpose flour, water, salt, ricotta cheese, olive oil. This is the shit I made in college when I had to spend $15 a week on groceries. This is the most struggle meal. It's even got the powdered Parmesan that you get in a can for $2 from Aldi. And then they show some delicious shit that's completely divorced from this dish. Who put this photo with this? These are not the same. This dish features small hand-rolled pasta shells with a distinct groove, perfect for capturing sauces. It's traditionally made with semolina flour and water, accompanied by ingredients like ricotta, broccoli, or other sausage. The pasta can be served with tomato-based or creamy sauces. I mean, this is Italian. But, like, this image was not taken... If you serve this in Italy, your grandma would, like, rise from her grave to beat your ass. This shit has even the powdered Parmesan on top of it, man. That shit sucks. That's a struggle meal. Bro is shaving the fish. Imagine shaving the fish. Frozen raw fish. Salt, black pepper, onion, garlic, vinegar, dill. Oh, this shit gotta be... This gotta be Nordic, right? Oh, this is Nordic as fuck, man. Why is it still frozen? Thinly sliced raw fish, typically salmon or whitefish, served frozen. Could be Russian as well. I think it's Nordic, though. Look at all this pickled shit. They got some pierogies. Bottle of vodka on the table. Oh, baby. I'm tempted to go Russian just because of the vodka bottle. But the brand on the bottle is not in a Cyrillic text. Is that how you say that? Traditionally eaten with a sprinkle of salt and pepper, accompanied by onion or mustard sauce. This dish is offered as an appetizer or snack, enjoyed with vodka or other spirits. This gotta be... I mean, okay. It's one of these, for sure. Could maybe be Iceland as well, but it's one of these. I'm pretty sure. Norway, Sweden, Finland, Russia. This shit is like, could only come from... Here's the thing. I'm trying to get a read on this bottle. Oh, I can zoom in. I guess it could be in Cyrillic and not. I wouldn't be able to tell. If it's not Russian, it's gotta be like Belarus. Like, it's gotta be like a Russian adjacent. I'm kind of tempted to go Finland. Oh, it could be Norway. It feels Norway too. You know what? I'm gonna go with my initial guess, which was Norway on this one. Borders? Northeast border of Norway? Okay, so it's either Russian... It could be fucking any of these, man! It could be any of these! I think, like, direction-wise, it has to be Sweden, though. I guess it could be Finland. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's one of these. Okay, thanks. I'm clicking on the wrong tabs. You know what? Let's go with Russia. It's Russian as fuck. It's Russian. Okay. I should have just gone with it from the beginning. I'm giving this one a yuck, too. Ain't no damn way I'm eating some frozen fish carved off with a big knife. What the fuck is this, man? Alright. I didn't do bad, but I didn't do that good relative to the average score. I think I could have gone with a first guess Russian on this. Alright. Let's do the Scran. Scran is the one everyone wants to be here for. People literally come in and are like, did I miss the Scran? Let's see. Oh, that's from last time. Wow, we got a whopping 5 out of 10. Last time was dire, if I'm remembering right. Footlong hot dog has got an Xbox code on it. All right, bros, you know what to do. Redeem now for... All right, do you want this dry, desiccated hot dog in an Xbox bun, or do you want what might be the worst pizza ever? Why is Italy and the worst pizza ever always on the same thing, man? Like, 410 is cheap, but that looks fucking disgusting. It looks dried out and gross. Like, the sauce ain't even moist. I'm not even complaining. I'm not even bringing up the cheese ratio, which already is, like, criminal. I think it should be the foot-long hot dog, even with its fucking Xbox code on it. 77.9%? I'd feel fucking robbed losing to that. 77.9 on that? Chicago-style dog? That is not a Chicago-style dog. This is USA Chicago Fire. Dog, it's from Chicago and they fucked it up this bad? The Chicago-style dog is already contentious. It's got some, like, dyed green shit on it, too. The pickle is the size of the bun. The pickle's supposed to be like a gherkin, like a little tiny baby pickle. I kind of like the Chicago dog. This is stupid, though. Green relish? Dog, it's like... It looks like it's dyed green. Like, the pickle is not that color. Anyway, it's definitely the loaded messy fries. I'd destroy this without a second guess. 73%. That's crazy. That would have lost to the desiccated pizza, dude. Can you imagine if it was that versus the pizza and I lost to that? That would have been fucking criminal, man. Ice cream, pineapple, cashew, and coconut. 75 cents. Oh, Brazil. I fucking love Brazil and their price structure. It would have been a good crash out. That would have been a legendary scam. Jerk chicken, I've got this before. They ranked it really low. It's like 60% or something. Which is a shame because it looks good. This image is not framing it very well. But this one also is like a bad photo. Pineapple, cashew, and coconut, I feel like would... You know what? No. This is probably good. But, like, jerk chicken from England versus some, like, killer ice cream from Brazil. I'm taking ice cream. Oh, thank God. Glad they agreed with me. Chicken and chips from the UK. Honestly, this looks pretty good. It looks a hell of a lot better than mixed kebab pie from Scotland. You know what? I think if the Scotland Day was any indication, Scotland is like second only to Norway for the worst fucking food on the Scranle. 3 pounds though versus 10.75. That's a lot of money for chicken and chips. That's like, they had the damn World Cup for that much. I actually do not know. The chicken is so pricey. And the pie for a gross United Kingdom pie doesn't look that bad. I think I'm gonna actually go with the pie. As good as this looks, like, if I was put to the price, do you want this pie or do you want the chicken for, like, almost 4 times as much? I'm taking the pie. I was right. 81%. Wow. The worst hot dog you've ever seen, or a slightly not as bad looking hot dog for slightly cheaper? Switzerland? I'm sorry? What are you doing? You know, Switzerland may make some shitty food, but the flag is a big plus. Let's go with the pizza dog. 7 pounds for that, too. Double bacon cheeseburger. This looks like heaven on a bun. This is some heaven on earth with an onion slice. This is overpriced. And it's from the USA, so it's already got the debuff. I'm going double bacon cheese on this one. Oh my gosh. Chicken wings and rice. I've been reamed on this before. This shit looks... It's 30 cents, man. It's 30 cents. It's practically free. I'd order like 10 of this, like the fat American I am, and chuck the fucking bones down on the field with my feet up on the railing. This would kill every single time, no question. But curry in a cup with a pint for $7.65, this does look really good. The curry comes with beer. I think I'm speaking to my heart. This one comes with a beer. And it's winning. Dude, I've been reamed on this one before. I knew not to pick it. This one's actually kind of hard. These look good. Meatball sub on ciabatta with shaved Parmesan for $5.70. Completely reasonable. Would smash for sure. Soy and honey beef brisket size 7 sandwich with waffle fries and a Scotch egg for $8.50. It's gotta be this, right? It comes with fucking everything, man. It's a whole damn meal. 90% deserved. All right. Disgusting. $10. 10 pound for this? Good Lord have mercy. Mozzarella pizza for $4.20. Blaze it from Brazil. This is the least bad Brazil pizza I've ever seen. It's got to be this. If I got beat by this, I'd be throwing hands. And then finally, Bombay sandwich, Balti pie and samosa with mind and chili sauce on a roll versus chicken curry for $1. Chicken curry from Thailand for $1. This looks so. This is some fuck ass shit. This is See, I've become advanced in the Scranle. I'm learning more UK culture every time I play this game. This is a modified Wigan kebab, which is a white bread bun with a pie on it. Except now they've also stuck a fucking samosa on it too. For what it's worth, this is 3 pounds. 3 pounds versus 1 pound for this. Like, I think this is the right pick, man. 3 pounds? How do you eat it? I don't know. I personally would disassemble it. I would eat the samosa off the thing, and then I would pick up and eat the pie and shit. 1 pound curry, dude. Look how small this cup is. It's just a little, like, handful of curry versus this magnum sandwich. I think these, like, pound for pound cost about the same. We're going in for, I just realized we're going in for a 10 out of 10 here. I don't know. This looks delicious, but this also, like, for the money is really good. I'm gonna let chat choose. And do keep in mind, Brits are the ones who are choosing this. Alright. Alright, ready? 1 minute. There you go. 1 singular pound? Yeah, but look how little food it is compared to 3 pounds. Like, I think the dollar for a pound is the same on these two. I know it's 1 pound. But like, I think it's like about the same. Like, 3 pounds is really cheap for this much food. Curry 100%. All right, vote. Oh my gosh, it's close. It's 50-50. Vote what you think it is. It's the curry. It doesn't look like that much food compared to this Brit slop. I don't know, man. It has to be the curry. We'll see. I'm putting it entirely on chat. I do not. I'm not claiming to know what it is. It's entirely on chat. Chat says Bombay sandwich with 50%. All right, chat. Chat. Let's see if you're right. You're fucking wrong. It was the curry. Oh, so tragic. I told you. When you told me, I had already put the poll up. This is on chat. This ain't on me, man. This is on chat. I was right. Should have fucking put your vote where your mouth was then. It was literally like almost exactly even, dude. You would have picked the same? No, I fucking wouldn't. I literally put it to a poll for a reason. What do you not get about I put it to a poll? Ah, if the poll said the other thing, you want to pick? No, I wouldn't, you fucking idiot. I would have picked what Chad said. Because I'll be real, by the time the poll was finished, I was kind of hoping that it was the curry because y'all had kind of convinced me that it was. But I'd already said I would pick whatever chat picked. So I was like, all right, I gotta go with whatever he got. I can't change it once I already said I was gonna pick whatever the vote said. Scran heads go insane for $1? Then why does Indonesian coconut rice for 50 cents have 50%, even though it looks pretty killer? Explain that, because as a master of the Scran, I've gotten that one multiple times, and it does not have a good score. Scran heads need meat. 50 cent is not £1. Listen here, you fucking German. So, I mean, I bring up you being German every time I want to rag you or something. Oh, hey, heard you like? Thank you for the Prime sub. Big Rig Creates. Thank you for the subscription. Love your videos, brother. Grosindo, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh, and Papa Bear, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you. Howdy from the YouTube audience. Hell yeah, brother. Welcome in. We'll start our project here soon. We got a couple more of our daily games to do before we get to it. Let's do the Bandle. We try to guess the song. That's how this works. 1965. What is this? brass ensemble, guitar, and voice cover. Is this I Feel Good? I Got You, I Feel Good. It is! Oh my gosh! That ending bit is like, it's so iconic, man. Holy shit. I didn't think that was gonna actually be it. See that? Dun, 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 dun. That's so, like, iconic. You gotta zip in on it. That's crazy. That's a crazy pull. All right. And then let's do the Disney adult version. The Disney Heardle. All right, we do have one today. Let's see if it's going to be another fuck-ass song from a Disney Channel original movie I never watched. Or if it's going to be one from something that's actually notable. Can you even hear that? This is, this is like a working song. Is this the working song from Cinderella? Where they're like, ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. That's not even on the fucking list, man. Cinderella. Maybe? No? Oh, no, wait. Is this, hi-ho? This is Snow White hi-ho? Yeah, yeah, it is. There we go. Alright, again, 2. That's pretty damn good, honestly. Chad got it before you, man. Yeah, no shit, idiot. There's like 1,000 of you. All it takes is one person saying the right answer, and then other people that have seen the movie are like, oh, you're right. I gotta conjure this shit off the dome, man. It's harder for me to come up with it than it is for a collective to come up with it. Kazana organic chickpeas, 7 pounds, cost total. I'm gonna go with $7.99. It's a little bit higher, sorry, $8.99. Is higher than that? Is $9.99? These chickpeas are fucking overpriced, man. I wouldn't pay that much for chickpeas. Also funny they call them chickpeas instead of garbanzo beans. Oh, I guess they do. They say garbanzo beans under the thing. So that is close enough. Ah, what's the difference between a chickpea and a garbanzo bean? I've never paid a lady to garbanzo bean on my face. As a classic. Let's get our BGM started back up. We gotta get a size. Oh, 7 pounds of them. I had to explain to a customer that they were the same thing. That's awesome. Let's switch over to the webcam. Aye. We gotta conjure up a chamber. That's a funny thing to start. That's a funny thing to start off with here. The Minecraftle? Alright, wait. Are you the guy that keeps telling me to do the damn Minecraftle? I'm not gonna lie. When I have a little extra time, I do like doing it. But we're right at the 1 hour mark, baby. So, let's go ahead and start. Look at these fucking janky-ass batteries I've been conjuring up for the battle bots. I need to bite the bullet and just buy ones pre-made. But like, dude, the vapes are free. Conjure a chamber? What caliber? Not that kind. We need to build. Okay, let's go over what we're doing today. So, right now in the basement, I have this Predator 212cc engine. Capable, it's not a diesel engine. Someone on Twitter said it was diesel. It's not diesel. It's a gasoline engine. We're gonna hook up the exhaust of this engine to a tube that's then going to pass the exhaust through a chamber with food in it, and we're gonna use the heat from the exhaust to cook the food. That is the idea. That is the idea behind today's stream. So step 1, we gotta build a chamber for the food to be in. Step 2, we hook up our death trap and we run it for a bit. Make sure the carbon monoxide detector's working so I don't die. And then we see if it cooks it. You gotta eat the products. Well, you know, I wasn't originally, but a lot of people gave subs at the beginning of the stream, so I feel like they've bribed me into at least trying one of them. This is a worse idea than the rockets? Yeah, you're new here, right? Radium Oberman? You're new here, right? Because, trust me, I've done way worse ideas than this. Bringing up the rockets as being like the pinnacle bad idea tells me that you haven't seen how bad of an idea we can truly pull off. What have you done worse? I think the worst idea from like a conception state was probably the indoor campfire. That's probably like the worst idea in terms of like how quickly it went wrong. I literally had to evacuate the house. And the carbon monoxide detector went off. And I had to, like, in-stream early. That was pretty bad. But then also, like, any of the other indoor grilling cooking streams, the fucking cooking shrimp in the bathtub, that was a pretty bad idea, because what it did, I didn't realize that effectively boiling a bathtub of water with, like, stingers, like little heating elements, was going to produce a shitload of steam. And it basically steamed my entire upstairs of my house and made it smell like a damn crawdad. So yeah, that one was like a worse idea. The Demon Core grill, which wasn't a real Demon Core, obviously, but it looked like one. And it was a charcoal grill. That one set off the carbon monoxide alarm. That was a pretty bad idea. The filing cabinet ribs, people kept telling me I was gonna die to those. Well, let me tell you, brother, I ate all the ribs and I didn't die. So maybe you'll get your comeuppance in 20 years when I get a cancer diagnosis, but not now. Not yet. You ain't gonna escape the smell. Black mold sauna house. Bathing in macaroni and cheese. That was a pretty bad idea from like a cleanup perspective. Having to haul 200 pounds of macaroni and cheese to the trash can. Also, I tried to put it in a trash bag. So I, like, had the trash bag held, and it was, like, clamped to the sides, and I hoisted up the thing, which weighed, it was so heavy. And I tipped it in, and immediately when the mac and cheese hit the bag, it ripped straight through the trash bag, and I was like, ah, fuck it. I just raw dogged that shit directly into the trash can. So it was just like, it was like a municipal trash can half full of rotting mac and cheese. Anyway, then I didn't decide that was a bad enough idea, so I did basically the same idea a few months later, but with ramen. Also, horrible idea. The raccoons ain't good. You should have bought a spare vacuum and sucked the mac and cheese up. To what ends, brother? What the fuck do you mean? How do you it's wet. It's like wet and gooey. How do you suck it up? It's all kind of clumped together. Also, then I'd have a 200-pound vacuum cleaner. Like, sucking it up with a shop vac doesn't make it go away. Now I've just transferred it from one container into another container. A lot of trips. I can do that with a bucket. It's just stupid. Mini black hole shop vac. Makes it easier to throw out, I guess. You should have used it for macaroni and ramen art. Oi, oi. Switch it to blow and have a macaroni cannon. I get the impression it's not gonna be picking it up and throwing it out. But maybe I'm crazy. Less manual effort. Motherfucker, the 200 pounds of macaroni had to leave the basement whether I carried it out in 100 buckets or all at once. I feel like there's not that much way to minimize the manual labor necessary for this task. You're trying to backseat something that happened a year ago, man. What are you doing? You made anything powered by piss? How? It's just water. I guess I could do like a hydroelectric thing. Chat is especially stupid. They're like, what's the worst idea you've had? Ah, this was pretty bad. Ah, you should have done this. Motherfucker, it's over. It reminds me of that guy that DM'd me about how I could make a project better when I had, like, released the video, like, 2 weeks prior. And I was like, dog, the video is already out. Like, you're backseating a stream that happened weeks ago. Oi, oi. Boil piss to make phosphorus? That's kind of cool, honestly. Recreate Unus Annus piss sauna? I didn't watch Unus Annus because I was like a fucking adult by the time it happened. And I didn't give a shit what Markiplier was doing. No offense, he's a cool guy. But like as a 19-year-old, I wasn't about to tune in to watch it, you know? Drinking the sig water was pretty bad. You can make sweetener out of piss by extracting the urea. That sounds like it would smell like ass. I hate this shit that makes my house smell like ass. It doesn't even look cool, man. Like, you get no extra experience out of it making me smell stink. Burn 500 more inches. Clip this and send it to Markiplier. Yeah, if you're clipping it to send to Markiplier, just so you know, I ain't watch any of the ones that people re-uploaded against his wishes, like you motherfuckers have. Because I know you have. The entire point of it was that the whole thing got deleted at the end. And then you guys were like, oh yes, I'm biggest fans. Anyway, I'm going to disrespect the one wish of the creator regarding this project and re-upload pieces of it to the internet. So I know what you are. Fan edits are fine. That's not what I'm seeing show up on my feed every time. It's not a fan edit, it's just a fucking part of the show! Just got an ad for erectile dysfunction. You know that shit's based on your browsing history, right? Alright, hang on. We're getting distracted. We gotta figure, what should we use as our chamber? I got 2 microwaves, and then I also have the hair fryer somewhere around here. I feel like we should use something that's clear. Because I want you to be able to, like, see the meat getting smoked. The chamber should be cat-themed. Very cool. Oh, car-themed. I'm sorry, I thought you were just an idiot at first. I was like, what, because you like cats? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, you're right, it should be car-themed. You're kind of right. You think we can fabricate something from scratch that has like a window in it that you can see the meat through? Rude streamer? I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, okay? If you want niceties, go leave comments on the YouTube section. I ain't replying when y'all say crazy shit there. But if you're in the stream, don't think you can be like a little silly and not see me notice. It's part of the streaming experience. You catch it live so you can argue with me live. A garage, that's super easy. Take a car door from your car. Cat-themed would be stupid. It'd be funny. But it... I thought you were just like... Because sometimes people are like, oh, can you, make it look like this? Because I like this. And it's like, oh, that's cool, but, like, it doesn't have anything that, like, it should be, like, thematic, you know? Crazy viewer comments are the best. I know, it's the life of the stream, man. Use the Hot Wheels particle accelerator? I don't think that it's gonna work. What meats are we cooking? Good question. Hang on, let me show you what we got. I got 3 different meats here for our culinary enjoyment. Okay? I got the cheapest steaks I've ever seen in my life. Small bottom round fillets. This shit was $3.63 for 5 slices. Excellent. I got some hot dogs. And then I got some fryer wings. Paper thin? Yeah, I know. Well, my thought was, if nothing else cooks, the steak will cook all the way through without requiring a whole lot of heat. That's the premise, right? One of those smoke box looks like a transmission. Okay, I'm not magic. We gotta, like, work with parts we have laying around. Let me see. I think... Alright, by make it look car-themed, I'm gonna read that as make it look industrial. And I think that's a good idea. Because we can build it out of metal with like a glass or acrylic front plate. Alright, wait, hang on. Where I have a glass plate kicking around from an old microwave that exploded. Maybe we could use that. Oh, wait, I also have this. This is from like a refrigerator or something. We could have this. This is huge though. Like I don't think the chamber should be that big. Take the metal out of a microwave door. I could take the grill out of a... This is a fridge shelf. What fridge did this come from? This isn't from my main fridge. Oh, wait. This is probably from my old fridge before the compressor exploded. That actually would be pretty good. I don't even need that shit anymore. I don't even have the fridge for it. Just use another rice cooker, because I don't have a good way... Like, okay, I can feed, like... cigarette smoke through a hole that's this big. I can't feed exhaust through, because the exhaust doesn't have, like... It doesn't have a reverse vacuum system to suck the fumes. It needs to be able to flow naturally through, you know? It needs to be able to naturally go through the tube. A wallet that prints the amount you ask for. Brother, go to the exclamation point Discord, drop it in the ideas channel. That way I'll remember if you're given just ideas. Also, welcome to the stream. The hair fryer already has holes. It does. I think I hauled it up to the attic, though. It does have holes, and it does have a window. I'm Australian. I'm a certified expert in catalytic converter theft. Excellent. It's all melty. Yeah, the hair dryers were starting to melt the chamber for that thing. So I kind of think that it's not going to work well for what we're going for here. Also, Slake, thank you for the Prime sub. That's why I'm trying to, like... That's why I'm trying to cook up here, right? We could bend some sheet steel by, like, hammering it around the anvil. And, like, yeah, that'll, like, work. It's gotta look really fucking ugly. It's not gonna be a nice-looking final product, I don't think. I've only been watching these streams for 2 months, and hell yeah, brother is in my vocabulary. Really, Gummy Worm? I thought you'd been around longer. It feels like you've been here for a while, but I guess that's just how it be. Form it into a muffler shape. Put the holes in the top of the microwave, take the metal out of the door, makes an easy way to put stuff in it. I wish I still had the microwave that had a big hole in the back from when I made a cold smoker out of it. But, unfortunately, that microwave is the one that I blowed up on the Phillian stream. Oi, oi. Have you seen the designs Very Human? I absolutely have. They're pretty funny. High inspiration for the stream. Let's see. Do I have... See, the other problem, yes, it is going to get hot. So, like, we can't put it in anything that isn't accustomed to heat. Otherwise, it's not going to work. It's going to melt. Not that that's be the worst thing that's ever happened. I do have a microwave here. We could maybe just pipe it straight into the damn microwave. Hang on a sec. I've had this for a while. I think it works, but it's like... Yeah, baby. I've blown something up in here, because I don't know if you can see it, but there's a fucking... What have I done in this microwave? Oh my gosh, dude. You put the camera in it? Oh, is this the one I put the camera in? Was it this one? I have 2 microwaves. This one is one of them. I might have actually... Hang on, wait. This is the one you cook chat in. Alright, hang on. I think this might not be what I want to use then, because that means this is the microwave that properly works. Let me get the microwave that doesn't work. I was about to ask if this is the one that works, and I picked it up and the top fell off. So I'm gonna guess that this is the one that doesn't work. It also feels suspiciously light. Oh, it's missing its transformer and its magnetron. That's why it's light. Yeah, I think this is perfect for this. This is from the stream where I tried to make the microwave gun, but it didn't work quite right. You neutered the microwave? How hard would it be to make a microwave gun? It's not that hard. I guess it's harder than I thought, though, because I fucked it up. Ooh, there's burnt shit in here. Yeah, let's get all the accoutrements out of there. Microwave minus all its functioning bits. Yeah, well, this makes it perfect for this, specifically. Now, if I can just cut the grate out of the door, because it's got a metal grate with, like, a plastic thing over it. If I can just cut that out, it should just be the I guess it's not a glass front, it's a plastic front. It should just be the front, though. Looks like it's, like... Alright, we would need this part. I don't know if you can see. There's 2 grates. There's a grate here. Yeah, you can see that. There's a grate there, and there... Oh my god, it's coming off the napkin. Shut up. And there's a grate here. There we go. We should leverage that these exist and hook up the sucker to those. So that it's basically hotboxing in the microwave. And the smoke is going through the one grate and out the other grate. I'm having influence on the first stream I show up to. That's the joy of coming to the live. You, too, can gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss me into doing some dumb shit for the bit. Alright, hang on. There are just holes in the top. All these holes need to be patched. You can just tape over them. It just needs to be so that they can't be exhaust coming out. We also need a light, because the light built in is here, and it shines through that grate. But the necessity here is that the grate is used as the inlet valve. So, we're not really gonna be... Can't believe you smoked 500 cigs all at once. Hey, can I hit you guys with a stream idea? Because people always post... They always send me novelty 3D printed things. I was thinking of the 500 cigarette holder, which is what made me think of this. I was thinking, should I do a stream that's just like testing the craziest 3D prints on the internet? That's kind of a lazy stream. I'm not like building anything for it, but I feel like it would be funny. Do it for Friday? That's a lot of effort for a Friday stream, man. I was thinking like maybe like a weekday, a normal weekday stream. What even is there crazy? Someone literally last night tagged me in a cigarette to HDMI adapter print. So I'd say that falls under the crazy category. Among other things. Check out some 3D prints for like handicap accessibility. They're wild and weird, but they're helpful. See, you're helping me here because that would make it cool. That would be like a cool thing to have. Alright. Let's see what we got here. I'm taking the cord. I'm taking all the stuff out. Something tells me we're not gonna be reusing this as a proper microwave. So I might as well yoink out all the annoying bullshit. "3D print a Garfield? Soy will love it." A Garfield. Might be worth keeping the fan for airflow. I don't want air coming in. That means there's a leak between the exhaust. Oh, wait. The door don't close no more. Oh, shit. Wait. This is the door closing mechanism. Damn it. Hang on, wait. We might have to leverage something else. Alright, so you can see what I see. This is what I was thinking of using for the exhaust flow, but I'm thinking maybe this is the better part to use? Hang on. Let's see if I can pry this plate out. Who needs a latch when we have tape? I would prefer this to stay sealed while it's being filled with carbon monoxide and other things. I'm bullying anyone IRL who wouldn't download a car. Dude, those ads back in the day sucked. You wouldn't download a car? Yeah, I fucking would. I would absolutely download a car. Hey, there we go. Alright. You pipe it through there, then. Or could use that as the exhaust. I don't know. It depends on... I like the article that discovered it used a pirated font. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Not gonna lie. It's a pretty funny bit. Alright. Nice, smacked into the mic. Alright, hang on a second. You actually can download the STL files for an entire car. They're a few gigabytes and printing them would cost you a lot of filament. Surprised no one's done it. 3D printer people are crazy. And I say that as someone that uses a 3D printer a lot. But like the people who are like people who use a 3D printer as part of their fabrication, that's one thing. But then there's people who is like, I needed a bolt, so I 3D printed it out. I needed a square with one hole in it, and instead of just buying a square of acrylic and drilling a hole, I spent 4 hours 3D printing a square with a hole in it that I precision modeled in CAD. And it's like, dog, that's not how you should be making that. Alright, hang on. You know what we need to bring back for this stream? Tin can science. Alright, hang on a second. Sorry, the audio is bad when I step away. I didn't put on my lapel. Did it the old way for a long time. It's nice to hit Control P and all the holes are in the right spots. It is true. For certain things, I get it. But like, I don't know, man. There's somewhere I'm like, really? This is... You're 3D printing this? Cosplayers do make cool 3D print. Also, oh bother, welcome in. Cosplayers do make cool 3D printed shit. Oh, hey, Gory Pizza, thank you for the resub. Sorry if I missed some resubs. I try to get them all. Alright. This is the one I blew up firecrackers in. And then this is the shield from the microwave gun we made that I took apart. But it's still pretty good, like... I can cut the sheet metal off of this for more shenanigans. Is the goal to have the exhaust hit the food? Yes. The goal is just to have a chamber the exhaust can flow through. And that's it. Do you do rivets? Yes. This is riveted together. You can see the corners here. It's not like I can weld this thin-ass metal. Some dude 3D printed a replica of a $10,000 chair. Hey, wait, are you guys talking about the guy who 3D printed? That's like, the chair that's like wobbles around? Are you thinking of that guy? That wasn't a $10,000. That was like it was like a $2,000 chair. that video is literally, that guy's crazy for 3D printing it. It's cool. I love it. Content-wise, that guy's fucking rolling. But like, there are so many better ways to fabricate something like that than to 3D print it. Oi, oi. Instead of cease and desisting him, they contacted him and asked for a collab. That is pretty cool. If I remember correctly, if it's the guy who made the big chair that looks like a spinning top, that guy got fucking reamed. And he fell into a trick, and I see... It's a trick that a lot of, like, content creators fall into, where the people that 3D printed the stuff for him, because he, like, had some of it printed by, like, a 3D printer house... They said, yeah, we want to do a collab with you for a shout-out on your channel. And then they fucking made him pay for it. Worst business deal ever conceived, man. So many people fall for this shit because they don't know that they're worth more than that. And not only that, but they charged him like $600. It was like a lot of money. They charged him a lot of money for it. Ain't no damn way he made all that back. Is that even airtight? You're asking a lot of questions. We're not gonna try to make it airtight, but we're gonna try to make it, you know, mostly airtight. Because I don't want the carbon monoxide alarm to go off. Because then I'll have to fucking evacuate the basement. And then it'll be sad. How much would it cost in filament? It was several kilos, so it was a lot. Don't try this at home text? You're really digging in on that one. Alright, I'll add the don't try this. Hang on. Where's my... Is it this? No. Wrong text. Do not attempt. Here we go. Do not attempt. Pretty important ad for something with an engine running indoors. Why didn't you do this outside? You ask a lot of fucking question. You ask a lot of accusatory questions, Dennis. Because I don't have a streaming setup outside. That said, if it ends up not working right with this engine, or I end up getting gassed out of my basement, I will go and just hook it up to my car. Bro added this 1 hour after the start of the stream. Skull emoji, skull emoji. Bro didn't say don't try this at home when he was trying to guess what 1965 song it was. Bro didn't say not try this at home when he was playing the food guesser. Get out of here, motherfucker. Oi, oi. The duels are very dangerous, that's true. Do not try food guesser at home. Alright. I think we should, unironically, have a fan on the outtake of this to suck the air through it. I'm seeing faces and shit and the burn marks on the table. It's fucking haunted, man. I don't know what to tell you. First Uwo stream I have watched live. I will do this in my free time. Do not fucking do this one at home. I swear, bro. Come on, man. Alright, hang on. Yeah, duct tape's probably good enough for most of these holes. I don't think we need the type of crazy lockdown that tinfoil would provide. Very fitting music for a possible death. What do you guys keep saying, a possible death? I'm not dying today. Well, here making gas chambers out of a microwave. This is the one you really don't want to put the gerbil in. Alright, let me put this back, actually, because I feel like it needs to be here so the door can fucking close. Alright, hang on. Oh, Oh, shit. How do I reconnect this thing? Next, make an X-ray machine. I've done that before. I did that last year. Though I didn't use, like, a film to actually see X-rays. Probably not important anyway. I'm gonna have to keep the door taped shut. Then I have to do that every time I open it. Alright. Let's see here. You make an X-ray machine, just an X-ray? Yeah, I called it the cancer cannon. Shame you weren't here for that one. That was a banger project. Alright. Let's put the tape on the top holes. Also, someone said earlier, they were like, isn't it super dangerous to take apart a microwave? And the answer is, yeah, it is super dangerous to take apart a microwave. So there's layers of don't try this at home in this project. Not just for the carbon monoxide warning. You should also not disassemble microwaves. The transformer can kill you. The capacitor can kill you. The magnetron can give you cancer if you, like, crush it and snort it. There's a lot of stuff going on in a microwave. Alright. I'll leave this top part open. Watching this on old CRT? How do you even have an old CRT? That's kind of cool. I think to light this up, I might need to put a light inside of it. Like a flashlight. Which will be fine. It'll be, it won't be too hard to rig up. This is a nasty-ass microwave. We've got it about down to its bare bones, though. There's literally fucking mold growing. What the shit? There's literally... Can you see? Alright, hang on. Not there. No, I accidentally took a picture. Can you see it? Do you see it? That's literally mold. Yeah, this is a great microwave. This stream is a great idea in so many ways. Oh my gosh, dude. The mold adds flavor. Free PC fan at least. Oh yeah, hang on. I want a fan to go here on the output. Let me see. I got a PC fan kicking around somewhere. I should just cram a cheap PC fan on it to suck the exhaust, because it's gonna really help it get all the way to the, like, the true sucker fan, if that makes sense. Here we go. Someone sent me this. Someone sent me this fan. Just pour some bleach or something and you'll be good to go. Dog, I am not bleaching the microwave. I'm just gonna not touch the mold. We're cooking it in car exhaust, man. This is the fucking smidge of, oh, a little black mold in the back. That's not the most of our concerns here. Fan from a fan? You're so right. Oh, this has LEDs in it, too. Hang on, wait. Do the LEDs turn on when you turn on the, Hang on a second. Do the LEDs turn on when you turn on the fan? Alright, I got a 50-50 chance of getting the polarity right on this. Do you think I'm gonna do it? I could just look up what the Molex is, but I'm not gonna. Hey, I got it right. Alright, so it faces this way. So it sucks in and blows out that way. Yeah, baby. Finally, gaming microwave. Finally, gaming car exhaust driven microwave. Just what we always wanted. I haven't been paying full attention. Why is it a microwave? Because it's just easier to use a microwave than custom fabricating, like, a box, right? Alright. We're fixing it, here. Do I have any self-tapping sheet metal screws? That would be the most useful here. But I'm not sure if I have any on hand. The mold will cancel out the food poisoning. Why are y'all so concerned about mold all of a sudden? You bunch of pansies afraid because a microwave got a little mold in it. Like I'm not going to be eating something cooked in car exhaust. Mold is the silent killer? Well, the 212cc engine in my basement is the not-so-silent killer. That's the loud killer. And that's something I'm a little more concerned about than the mold. Hang on, I'm looking for a socket that could drive this. Alright, this is where we're putting the fan on. Is the basement rat still at large? Nah, he's pretty small. I don't think we gotta worry about him too much. The what? Don't worry about it. Everyone asks me about the basement rat. It's like, it's one of the most regularly asked things. The strip light's broken? No, it's not. What are you talking? Oh, the one down there? Yeah, I know. Congratulations. It's been broken for like 2 months. Alright, hang on a second. I'm trying to find my sockets. This is it. Why is the only self-tapping screw I got this fucking hex top one that I can't put a drill thing on? Slab is actually the rat. They call me a lab rat for nothing. Oh my gosh, dude. Rivet it? I don't have a rivet long enough to go through this. I like your spirit, though. But you can see how long the damn screw is. Does it still spin? Hang on. Vibe check. Yay! It barely clears, but it does clear. It's blowing out, so I did face it the right direction. We have a nice little rattle now. Perfect. Just what I needed. Perfect white noise machine. Excellent. Let's get him hooked up to a little plug so I can plug it in. There'll be one electrical component of this. If I wanted to be fancy, I could hook it up, I could hook up a motor to the, like an electric motor to the shaft of the engine, and then regulate the voltage that comes out of the motor down to like 12 volts, and then power the fan off of the engine. I could do that. Let me think about that one, though. That's a lot of shenanigans, you know? Just make it go. That's some gizmo nonsense for sure. We'll do that if we have time. But I feel we still got a lot of meats to smoke. You know? I feel like there's a decent amount of... Okay, how is this connected? How is this shroud around the magnetron connected? Find out. It might be spot welded. Oh! It appears. Ow! Fuck, man! I punched the microwave. All right, that worked though. All right. Alright, take that off. That did literally nothing. That didn't add anything for us to grip onto. Motherfucker! It busted up my knuckle. My hand's covered in bandages now, man. Hang on 1 second. What am I doing recently? Alright, hang on. Is he fucking with microwave magnets? No, we're just using a microwave for a box. Which is kind of more embarrassing. Alright, hang on. Motherfucker, I punched the edge of the sheet metal. Oh, dude. Are you kidding me? Alright, hang on a second. I'm getting bandaged up. Done that many times. Yeah, it's happened before. Sucks, though. Do I have one that's, like, good for fitting where this is specifically? I don't think I need all that. Just something to keep it from getting worse. A true diversity of multiple different Band-Aid types on this hand. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think I got it patched up now. Yo, Trevor9977, thank you for the T3? Did I already thank you? I feel like I didn't see that there was a T3 resub. That's crazy. Oh, another thing that looks safe. Oh, hey, Moohoodles. How's it going? Oh, hey, Soy Milk. How's it going? Why'd you guys show up right when I fucking busted my hand? You're making me look like I'm careless. Oi, oi. Fuck you, it's 3 a.m. for me. Your fault. It is my fault, but I don't want to fucking hear it, man. Going well, been lurking. Thanks for stopping by. Let me see. Let's see what we can get. I like how my Gamer Subs ad covers up the "Don't try this at home." So that, you know, if you really want to try it at home, you have to do it right for the 3 seconds that it pulls over. Cooking stream not on a Wednesday? Bless up. Kinners, welcome back from not being here for the last year. We haven't done cooking streams on Wednesdays since, like, last summer. It's been a while since that schedule. Here, let's see. Let's get this guy kicked over. Yeah, I'll get the other mic on. I might want to use the lapel just because the engine is going to be really loud. And even though the lapel mic isn't quite as nice quality, it's like, it's better at isolating sound away from the engine. At least once we start running it. Okay. Let's see what we got here. This is our... Oh, we need to zoom out a little bit. This is our box that's going to actually be cooking the food. And then our guy that's going to be running it. Let me show you where the exhaust actually is. Let me get my chat first. I just realized I'm gonna have this fucking spinning axle of the engine facing me, which is a little annoying. Alright, the exhaust comes out here, and we should probably take the top cover off. And if I remember correctly, it's also gonna shake like hell, because it needs to be put on... It needs to be put on some kind of stabilizer. You remember to wear pants? Yeah, I did. Patting the engine like the good boy he is. He's going to be very good for us here soon. Let me get my screwdriver so I can take the top part of the little exhaust cover off. Should be able to run without it. This is where we're going to need to do some, like, tin can fabrication. Because the exhaust port on this is only like an inch in diameter. I can bring the camera over and show. It's pretty small. Sometimes I really sympathize with car guys. Who the fuck made this so that you can't take all the screws off? Without... I guess I could take... Wait, you must clean air filter regularly or voids warranty. Okay, okay. An engineer? Yeah, I know this was made by an engineer. I've seen both sides of this, because I've been the engineer. And I've worked on cars where I'm like, this fucking engineer made this a pain in the ass to deal with. But it shouldn't have been. There we go. There we go. This air filter's barely used. It's literally, the air filter in one of these is just a little piece of sponge. There we go. Come on, man. Am I gonna have to take this off too? Here, let's see if I can. Can I take the plastic air filter off the intake easily? Looks like I can't. That's the air filter in my vacuum. This engine cost $150. Just FYI, to give you like a ballpark. That's pretty cheap for a functioning 200cc engine. And that was bought new as well. So I can't complain too much, because they're doing some crazy work to get it to this point. But like, come on, man. Why is it so hard to get to? Here, I could try to use my impact driver with an extension and hope that it doesn't explode. Let me see. Let me see what happens here. Forget the steaks, just eat the engine. Oh my gosh. It literally, it can't do it. Here, I'll unplug the spark plug as well. If I'm trying to figure out why it won't start in like an hour or something, Remind me that I unplugged the fucking spark plug. Oh my gosh. They're in so... it's got that factory seal on it, boys. This is on you, car guys. No, it does not require two-stroke mix. It runs on just gasoline, which is very nice. It does say no E85, but it can run on a 10% ethanol mix. But that is real nice that it doesn't require the like 50-to-1 mix, right? Oi, oi. Wires, he knows his strokes. Yeah, I had to do a lot of lawn work as a kid. We had the different mixes for the different two-stroke engines. Because, like, there was, like, the engine that ran the weed eater. That was one type. And then there was a different one for this thing that was like a rototiller for the garden, and then you had the normal gasoline for like the lawnmower, you know? You're drifting between all of them. This Band-Aid is already falling off. I'm putting on a different one. Put on this one that's like shaped to go over a knuckle, because I think that'll fit better for going over my knuckle. Yeah, there we go. This guy. Dang it. Getting thrashed today. Let's say now it's the cancer speedrun, but I remember that's the vibe here. This isn't... I mean, there are some carcinogens in car exhaust. I wouldn't worry about it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hang on. Let me see if I can concoct. I'm trying to come up with like the weirdo brace combo here. Okay, see? We have like this thing, and then I also have this, which tells me I might be able to pull off some weird ass like angled. Let's see if that can work here. Let's see if that'll work to get these screws off. I just want the shroud off so that it's easier to couple to the exhaust. Using hydraulic press lemonade? The hydraulic press probably could make lemonade. Oh yeah, baby! Hang on, that loosened it. Yeah, baby! Can I use this one now? Nope. Oh. Let's fucking go. That's got it loosened up for sure. Oh, there. Now I can unscrew it with the normal one. Still pretty hard. Watching your YouTube videos are funny. Oh, thank you, Wondering Sage. Yeah, definitely not a paid chatter. I'm definitely not paying people to come in here and be nice to me. Haha, who would do that? Haha. Is it time to apply Mr. Hammer? I'm not gonna beat this engine with a hammer. I'm gonna have more issues than I already have. So I'm not getting my money later? Shh! You're not supposed to talk about it. Speaking of getting paid to view the check balance, listen. You know, cash out like another 6 months. Trust me, bro. I'm good for it. Great stream. How long do I have to wait to deposit my check? I wouldn't run that one through till like the end of the year. Interesting. This has like some weird... Is this literally just to cover it up? I guess it gets hot, right? Yo, wait! We could probably cook something on top of this. I bet. Hang on. As long as it doesn't interfere with the air intake. Where is it? Wait, where's the air come from? Oh, it comes in through here? Sucks in. Feels like that doesn't have a lot of intake. I feel like you could turbocharge this engine pretty easily. That would be a stream that car guys would say hell yeah for, but wouldn't be that interesting otherwise. I was saying in the Discord earlier, and I stand by this, car dudes fucking love projects that take like fucking forever to do, that don't really do something that's impressive to anyone except other car guys. LS swap the world. My old vehicle that I drove as like my daily driver in college, it was a Chevy Suburban, which had an LS 1500 engine. And when I sold it off to get a new car, the person that bought it was was someone who wanted to do a swap with that thing. I didn't realize they were so crazy for it, man. Hell yeah. I never realized how crazy people were for this. Oh shit, I could just put this dryer tube over the whole damn thing and then just route it over here. Hang on, wait. Hang on, wait. That's actually gas, because then I could just pack foil around it. Little bit of foil. Probably can't duct tape, not at least this side. I think this one's gonna get like really hot. We probably could duct tape over here. Actually, it's exhaust, not gas. What's carbon monoxide? What form of matter is it in? Yeah, didn't think so, buddy. Can we cook with plasma? Plasma? Oh, yes. The plasma port on my car. Well, I mean, the gas, when people are talking about a car and they say gas, they're not talking about... They aren't talking about the exhaust, so maybe my analogy is coming apart a little bit here, but you know what I'm talking about, okay? Probably the 7th most dangerous thing you've done this week. No! It's currently the most dangerous thing I've done this week. It's only Monday. And I didn't do anything dangerous yesterday that I know of. This is a pretty good setup, man. It's got good, you know, it's good for the camera, too, because it's pretty obvious what it's doing. No one's gonna wonder what the fuck this is. You know? I joined the VC, your brain cells were in danger. Was that when I was crashing off? Was that when I was crashing out over the golf game? Don't at me on that one, okay? I don't want to talk about it. You're always crashing out? That's my secret cap. I'm always crashing out. Morphs into a fat Redditor and starts shitting everywhere. Oh no! I just putting the screws back in because I'm not sure if it leaves a hole in the exhaust manifest. Manifest? Manifold. Slight difference. Cure the common cold by making an even worse pathogen. There's a new genre of idea, of person giving idea. Because before we had person who was like, oh, you should do a stream where you just make a delicious dessert. And then other people would be like, you should do a stream where you build a machine that kills you the minute you turn it on. That used to be the two types. I'm adding a third type, which is person who thinks I have, like, wizard powers. Because how the hell would I be doing this, man? Yeah. Kids these days are always reading the Communist Manifold. Make a machine where you can cast shoes on a scrap copper? That's not a machine. I already have it. It's a forge. And I own the forge. And I cast my balls out of copper. And that was heckin' epic, as the kids say. Now we just need the big, or no, wait, I know what I was like, what was I looking for? It was tin foil. Do I still have it downstairs? Do I need to run up and get it again? I think I might have brought it back upstairs. Ding dang it. Alright, 1 second, I'm gonna go get my tin foil and also take a magnum piss. Sorry for the abnormally long piss. I went up to get the tinfoil. Alright. Let's see what we got here, brothers. I just realized this looks crooked. There we go. It's a little better. A little more straight. Not that the image has to be straight. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Get my safety glasses on before we fire this thing up. Where'd I put it? There we go. It's funny that chat goes crazy every time on the BRB. Yeah, it is. It's fun, though. I like that people like it enough to go crazy for it. Alright, hang on. Tinfoil, it's not going to create like an airtight seal, But it doesn't really have to be an airtight seal. We're gonna have a lot of fume suckers pulling the air in the direction it needs to be for all its work, you know? Invention idea, gas that makes you more pride-filled. I asked this in my Discord, but I'm gonna ask it again here, because I want to do it as a stream, but I'm not sure. I want to vibe check whether it's, like, offensive or not, because I don't think it is, but I don't know, man. Would it be offensive to say, Happy Pride Month, today we're doing a stream where we're synthesizing poppers? Because I want to show how to make acetyl nitrate. It's such an easy synthesis. And it's funny to try to, like, act like that ties in. It's pro-gay sex. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, I don't think it's offensive, but... You know, I like to ask. I want to make sure. Tinfoil's gonna fall off, get sucked into the intake manifold, and kill us all. I'm gay, do it? Alright, that's enough approval for me. I've already ordered the sodium nitrite. Do you have many of those cameras left that work? The little cheap ones? Yeah, I got a couple. I had a lot more than I destroyed in the camera destruction video. I really like how many people enjoyed that one too, because I feel like that was a pretty silly, like, video. But there was a decent amount of people that were, like, listing it as a great one. I'm asking permission, but I already bought the stuff. The stream was going to be done regardless. The question was the branding. It was a question of branding. Also, you think I can't use that for anything else? Dude, there's sharp metal all over this thing. It's going to kill me. You're gonna eat car exhaust steak, this can't kill you. Is the microwave gonna spin? No, because I'm not gonna plug it in. It's very deliberately not gonna plug it in. We're gonna need, we have all this kind of precariously held together, and I'm remembering now, the motor shakes violently. I should really, like, strap this down somehow so that it doesn't fucking haul off. And I should probably also mount the motor to some shoes or something. $13 microwave. Okay, you see the price tag? The funniest part about this, I didn't buy this microwave at a Savers. I can tell that it was purchased at a Savers because I buy things there all the time. And that's what the price tags look like. But I didn't buy this. Someone bought it and then paid like $40 to mail it to me. And it didn't even work. Bust out the sandal dampeners. Yeah, baby. Dude, I bought these sandals for the, what was it? I built like, it was like a thing that would launch them. These are Havanias. These are a certified Brazilian brand. Anyway, these are gonna be our engine dampeners. It's a good bit to send a broken microwave. I think the guy that sent this might be one of the greatest trolls of all time, because they sent a lot of broken stuff. And then I got it and assumed it would. I would be like, "Does this work?" And they'd be like, "Yeah, it works." And then I would be like, "Oh, sweet! I have this thing that works." And then I would go to use it for something, and it wouldn't work. And then I'd be like, "Wait, why is it like not work?" "Oh, well, you know, it kind of works sometimes." They sent a monitor in the box, and I was like, "Hell yeah, dude! Is this like a working monitor?" And they said, "Yeah, it's a working monitor." And I was like, "Awesome." Turns out I needed a monitor for something like 6 months later, and I remembered I had that one that someone sent me, and I was like, "Oh, sweet. I ain't gotta buy a monitor. I'll just use this one." Getting it, I was gonna use it for a stream. I'm like, I'm getting my stuff set up to test before the stream. Plug the monitor in. The thing is like, it's like flickering real fast, and it has like no working backlight. And I was like, "Dog," I messaged, I was like, did you say this was a working monitor?" And he's like, "Ah, yeah, it does that sometimes though." Or yeah, it works. It just like, it has a little flicker to it. And I'm like, oh my, good lord, man. The engine isn't gonna rock off the salt horse table. I'm about to, give me a second, okay? I'm getting things arranged. We got a few more important things to get situated. I'm looking at the back side of this. You can't see it, and I don't want to turn the table around to show it. But basically, the shaft of the motor has a sprocket on it that is non-keyed. And the way that I got the sprocket to stay on the motor is I have electrical tape wrapped around the motor to act as a, like, rubber, like a stop. I made a generator out of this back the last time I used it, so it clearly worked. Oh my gosh, dude. The shaft enhancer. Yeah, that's what they call it. That's what they're calling it these days. Should still be fully oiled. I haven't fucking done anything with this. I guess I gotta get the, I'll be really sad if I have a trouble starting this. It sat with gas in it for like months without being run, which isn't great for an engine like this. So, you know, there's a there's a chance that something goes a little wrong. Alright, hang on, let me check my carbon monoxide alarm too while I'm at it. There we go. Confirmed working. There we go. What are the points of failure here? There's a lot. So I'm not going to list them off because that's just going to get exhausting. basically, everything looks secure right now, but I'm pretty sure there's a decent amount of foolery that can go on with how hard the thing runs. Let me get, hang on, that was what I was doing next. That was what I was doing next. Let's get this guy bolted down. Probably gonna need to bolt down the microwave, too. Gamba if the alarm goes off. Do you want to have a whole stream Gamba set up as to whether or not the CO alarm goes off during the stream? Just give the microwave some of those nylon tie-down straps. I have some bungee cords. Okay, hang on a second. And then for the microwave, oh, actually, it's pretty easy to strap down. Because I can see, there's holes in the bottom sheet metal I can just put the screws through. Uh-oh. It popped one end of it up when I did that. Alright. There we go. Rev up those fryers. You know what? I am gonna start the poll. You guys can gamble on whether or not gamble real money, obviously, gamble channel points, on whether or not the CO alarm goes off. Start prediction. Oh, alarm. Go off this stream. Holy shit! Loopless, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Yes. Evacuation is imminent. How do you spell imminent? Is certain. How do you spell certain? No. There will be no fumes. 5 minutes. Put your money on it. Oh, sorry, it's Lopius? Close enough, though. Jaded Kairu, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate you. And Cosme, thank you for the fresh T1. Evacuation is immigrant. Wow, wow, wow. Atmospheric ignition. We'll see what we get. It didn't show the spelled wrong line under certain, so I think I spelled that one right. Also, for all that old farts like me are like, dude, the new generation is cooked. They'll need AI to live. My ass can't spell half the things without spell check getting it for me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm on like the cutting edge of cooked, thanks to that. Yeah, let me see if I can get the camera to blow out slightly less. There we go. Bets placed, all in. Y'all all in on yes? I see a lot of ones. Why are you guys going majority yes, dude? Do you not have any faith in my engineering capabilities? I hope it doesn't go off. I'll have to evacuate, and then you're just gonna be staring at the thing for the next, like, however long. I believe with all 154K, good lord. I hope I prove you wrong, just because it'll be really funny if you lose that much. Over. You lose that much over thinking that my carbon monoxide alarm is gonna go off. Gamble all my 20 new viewpoints. Bro, you got 300 more now that you've followed and said something. The alarm is a mere suggestion. There, hope you don't let me down. I went all in. Well, don't say it like that. Now it sounds like I'm on the hook for this shit, man. What the hell, dude? Don't put that much faith. I said have faith in me, not that much faith in me. Don't have enough faith either way. You people are crazy. See, that's the correct answer. I don't even know. I don't even have, like, an idea of what it's going to be. Let's get the big industrial fume sucker up. We're going to be running this guy, which is going to make it better. Here we go, here we go. Is there a good way to, like, fasten this straight to the output here so that it gets a good suction? Because I could... Oh, actually, hang on. I might be able to just get a screw in here. More tape. You got the fume hood? Yeah, you think I'm gonna run this in my house without the fume sucker? Someone's gonna be calling me a cheater for that, too. I know it, because it happens every time I do one of these polls. Every time I do a poll where you fuckers can root against me in, like, a health manner, then when I do any reasonable person thing to keep from dying, people are like, cheating, he's cheating, he's not, he didn't say he was gonna do the thing that would keep him from dying. Rigged, cheater, he's cheating. Mom, he's cheating, he's literally cheating right now, Mom. This cheater don't want CO to build up in the basement. Lamau. Imagine. Hang on, where's my normal duct tape? Here we go. I need some more utilitarian than this colored red and white tape. Oh yeah, that definitely has good grip. It definitely will not fail immediately. Oriana Ara, welcome in. It would be funny if the plug in the background had scorch marks. We're like one faded project away from that, okay? Don't wish failure on me here. This shit hasn't even got hot yet. It's already failing. All right, hang on. We need a plan. We need a plan B here. I think we need to puncture the edge slightly. Alright, hang on a second. Just getting the sucker hooked up. And we need one over here too. Give it the clamps. You know what, actually? I forgot I could just clamp it. Hey! There we go! Alright, here we go. Alright. Let's get a test run. I gotta run the extension cord up and get the fume hood. Then we can do our proper, like, initial test. This should be good for an initial test. Seems airtight. It doesn't have to be airtight, man. It just has to be able to suck. It's gonna choose to go the direction of airflow, regardless of whether it's airtight. You know? Let's get our extension cord set up. Holy shit! Oh my gosh! What the fuck? Wait, who did that? Lopius, thank you so much for 10 gift subs. I appreciate you, dude. Oi, oi. Alright, hang on. We need a little more lead than this. Just a little more lead than this. Now that's some suck. Second, let me take this out the door. All right. We got the sucker running. Should be pulling our exhaust fine. Let's see. Let's see if we can get her running. Set the on. I think I gotta choke it. I have to also set the gas to on. Alright. Choke. Oh my gosh. Holy shit! Start her right up! What do you know? No trouble at all! now... Ow, that's already scalding hot. Is it hot in here? That's a real question. It's a little toasty. There's a cool breeze blowing through, I guess, which is keeping it at bay. We gotta actually get our food together. Motherfucker. Are you kidding me? Let's get our food set up. Oi, oi. What are we making? We're trying to cook meat with the exhaust from a small engine. I also kind of want to see if I could cook on top of the exhaust. On top of that little guy, because that got really hot. And I think if I could put like a metal plate on top. What kind of meat? Okay, I got, so which one of these do you want to do first? We got steaks. These are real thin steaks, should cook easy. We got hot dogs. And we got, chicken wings. I think we should probably not do the chicken wings first. But either steak or hot dogs, I think, are pretty good. Dogs, glizzies, dogs. Go for the glizzies. Hot dogs first. Okay, let's do the hot dogs first. Let's do that one then. Let's get our... Well, we need a little grate, really. Let me see. Do I have anything I can use to put it on? Because you know, you want the good smoke to be able to go around it. Let's see. I got one kicking around here somewhere. 1 glizzy, 2 steak, 3 chicken. That's what I'm thinking, man. Each one needs more time in the smoker. So I think it's good to, like, stave it out, you know? Let's see. Can't wait to see the smoke ring. We could also put a light in here so you guys can see. I can turn this off if you want to get a little bit better color definition. I can put a light in there though, so you guys can see how the glizzies are doing. Where's that cheap flashlight I got from Temu? That's perfect for this use. That's like made for this. Did I get rid of it? I think I lost. I don't know where I put it. POV cam. I don't really want that. Like maybe eventually, but like it's a lot of work to set up the POV cam because it needs like power supplies and a real long cable, and then I have to set my AV thing up. We'll do it maybe in a bit, but not off the bat, okay? Wonder if this would taste better than the Sig cooked steaks. That's what I'm kind of interested in. He wants to cook, he's hungry. He's hungry! Ah, fuck it. I can't find a grate anywhere. You know what? We'll just fucking put it on tinfoil. Can't normally do this in a microwave, but you can with the with this bad boy. All right. Put 3 glizzies in there. I feel like that's pretty good to get like a spread for testing. Do you have oil to add to the gas for some more smoke? See, that's a crazy request. Here. Let's see what we got. 3 glizzies in the exhaust wave. Now let's get the bad boy started up again. Choke it. I don't know what that was, dog. Alright. See how the gas powered cooker works. Let's see if it shows the count. Rotate, no. Oh, the tape's not. Turn that down a bit so you can hear better. I'm standing over here. Here, I'll turn that down, but it's pretty fucking loud. I feel like the engine's getting choked a bit. Oh, the tape's gone. No, the duct tape! Alright, let's see how well this goes. The engine smells like gas, but not necessarily like filling the entire basement with exhaust type, you know? Should put a thermometer in it. You're so right. Hang on, let me get some live reading. Is the O2 yes. Also, it's not O2, it's CO. O2 is fucking oxygen. We want that in the house. You got a CO sensor? No, I'm brain damaged. I didn't think to install that. Thanks for the heads up. I'm glad the noble backseater could come in and tell me to do it. Alright, hang on a second. Let me see if it keeps the chamber up. This thing is 500 degrees. 100 degrees. 100 degrees. Listen, it's heating. It's heating up. This boat is fucking spinning. Hang on, wait. It smells like burning plastic. I don't know what that is. Why is the bolt... Where does the bolt go? I don't fucking know, man. I haven't even touched that one. That means it's working? True. Is the plastic on the door? Oh, you're right. Oh, also, I duct taped some of the stuff together. It's probably the duct tape melting, actually. You're so right. This is reminding me you can cook in the engine of a Volkswagen Bug. Dude, I got a book for Christmas. It's called Manifold Destiny. How to cook on your car engine. I plan on doing that for a stream at some point. But that is, that's not today's project. This is a little different. It is a good book. It smells hot. Not in a good way. You can see yeah, it's not significant misuse. It's more about like... It's about like how to like make food that you wrap in foil and then like shove on your engine block. It's a little bit different. Did he sanitize? No. No, I didn't. That's what I keep saying, Yubaki. Dude, it's literally cooking in car exhaust. What do they mean sanitize? All right, there. You can hear a lot less of the engine when I turn it down. Once it hits 140, it's fine. The metal of the microwave is not that hot yet, but I don't know. We'll see. It's gonna die and add flavor. Excellent. Wait, did my... Hey, no, wait, did my exhaust fall? Dog, the exhaust thing fell off the intake. Whoops. When did that happen? Cheating? Dog, this would be advantageous to your bet. What are you talking about? Considering how stupid this is a pretty clean setup. Yeah, that's the difference between, like, when I did these projects a year ago and when I do them now. Last year, they were stupid and looked like they were done in a rush. Now, they're stupid and they look like they had a little bit of planning put into it. Alright, let's see. Ooh, it smells really bad in there. That smells fucking horrid. Ow. Ow! That's hot as hell. I'm gonna need to, like, bolt this shit in. Is a hot dog warm? It's, like, warm beyond room temp, but it's not that warm. Honestly, like, it would be more effective to put it in the fucking tube that goes in here. Maybe all the microwave and everything was a misdirect. I should have just fucking mounted it in the damn tube. Let's see if we can optimize this a bit. Tube them glizzies. You're saying you should shove them dogs into the tunnel? I'm saying for the hot dogs specifically, that might be the move. I feel like we're losing a lot in between these two things. Ow. Like, this tube is so hot, and the microwave is so not hot. Which makes me think that a lot of the heat of the exhaust is being lost from here to here. Also, this duct tape definitely melted. That was definitely what the smell was. Probably skewer and hang them. Maybe. Here, right now, I'm gonna bolt this in so it doesn't fall off. Let me get a self-tapping screw. I have shorter ones that I should be able to use the impact driver on. Do I? Other bolts. I know I have some around here somewhere. Here we go. Sheet metal screws. Do we have any fiberglass tape? I do not have fiberglass tape. Alright. This thing is so hot. If anything, we can cook on the damn exhaust manifold. That thing's blazing hot. Do you have ventilation running? I need, like, listen, I need one brother in arms to have some faith that I am not literally brain dead. Of course I have ventilation running. Can you see it here? Hang on. It is a little hard to see in frame. This is a tube going outside. It's an industrial fume exhaust. They typically use it when they paint houses. Let me see. I'm trying to think, because, like, it's probably sucking out all the heat once it gets to the microwave. Yeah, maybe. Because there is, like, a very noticeable, like, draw through this. Where it's like, it's sucking it out. It's definitely trapping the smell of the exhaust. If it doesn't get heat, it's getting the smell. And, like, you know, we're properly smoking these here. Even if we're not properly cooking them, if that makes sense. Here, I'm stuffing this in the cracks of the tube. But I do feel like we're kind of choking out the, I do feel like we're kind of choking out the engine a little. It sounds a little sickly. It just got, did you see that? My foil just got fucking sucked. Alright, well, I guess that's gone now. I'm not digging through the tube to find it. Alright. Let's see what happens when I stuff one of these glizzies into the intake of the thing. Probably should have done that before mounting it all up like this. I like the idea of putting it in there while it does all of this, and then at the end we can dig out like the magic glizzy. Here, let's keep these in here, and let's try it again. Let's see. Hopefully the engine doesn't explode like it tried to last time I did this. Doesn't the heat stay off the dogs? I gotta kill some of you guys, man. I gotta kill some of you guys. The tag is right there, and people can't fucking read it. It's crazy. You're right, though. I think we can try putting it on top of this can. Well, here, let's do a little experiment. Let's do a little glizzy experiment. Put the dogs right here next to the intake, and then put this other one over here. Do I lose my bet if I leave? Yes. Yes, you do. No, I'm just kidding. You don't actually. But you shouldn't leave. Oh, man. I should just have rolled with that and been like, yes, if you leave the stream, you lose all your points. You have to stay the entire time. What's the plan if you can cook a single glizz? We'll cook it one way or the other. I'm just trying to get an optimized method, okay? It's an experiment. Turn it on. Choke our engine. Alright, let's see if it explodes. Let's see how this one goes, okay? The tape goes. Come on. How much gas you got at? I have a couple gallons. So, if it starts running low, we'll be fine. The C-clamp is getting sucked. Ain't no damn way it's gonna suck the C-clamp. Oh, wait. Shit, it's vibrating into there. I think you're good. Thanks for your approval. I should have got... There's a guy that streams in the science and tech category doing, like, mechanic work. I should have gotten him to chime in for this one, man. She suck on my clamp till I see. That's a pretty good one, actually. I got A+ advice, I swear. Oh, man. Well, clocking A engine. Whoop, spinning A shaft. Put a pod filter on that thing? I don't know what that means, but okay. Hang on, let me move over. Let's try a little something. tried to say that for the ones that are in the microwave. Listen up, motherfuckers! We out here cooking glizzies on the exhaust manifold. I would never split a man's glizzy asunder. We let it cook in the shape God intended. Yes, sir! I'll turn down your other mic so you can hear this one. I want to try this glizz. Well, ain't the worst thing I ever tasted, that's for sure. Yeah, honestly, Engine Glizzy kind of goes crazy, man. It's warm, but it's not hot. I'd like it to get a little hotter than that. Stop touching your wiener. Listen, man, let me touch my wiener whenever I want. Rev the engine a little bit. Alright, hang on, I want to try that. Let me turn the mic on. Alright, ready? I said I found the fucking throttle. You know what? I think we might be good. That's the throttle. Huh. I forgot that was the throttle. We gotta crank that up next time, man. Alright. Let's get our glizzies. One on the floor, it's a little warm, not that much. This guy, though, he's like properly warm. Ooh, he even has a soot spot on him. He's covered in soot. Wait, I don't know if you can tell. There's like a light gray... Anyway, let's see what a genuine exhaust glizzy tastes like. We're tasting these plain also, just so we can fully experience the flavor. Well, good news is, it's definitely taking on some car flavor. Because it tastes like when you huff the exhaust as a child. Who could have predicted? I can't believe it. I can't believe it! I can't believe it tastes like a car. I can't believe the exhaust glizzy tastes like a fucking car. I'm taking a bite that doesn't have soot on it. No, no. I'll say this isn't as disgusting as a cigarette steak. It's not that bad, but it's pretty fucking bad. Oh my gosh, I forgot this guy too. He's a little more cooked. He's like starting to split at the top. Yeah, that's great. I don't know why you wouldn't want that. Oh, wait, I just realized if you put the can upside down, it's actually going to be a little better. It's going to be a little better because then the meat sits closer to the... It's like sitting on a little plate. Bro will end up in the ER. I'm not going to end up in the ER, okay? I literally spit it out. You know, he spit. He's a spitter, he's a quitter. Does an aluminum foil catch fire in the microwave? If you looked at the image very closely, you will notice that this is not being used as a microwave, but as a box to route the exhaust from a Predator 212 engine from Harbor Freight. You have to be very observant to see this fact, but it is there if you look closely. Number 15. Imagine spitting during Pride Month. You're not gay if you spit. Sorry, bro, you've lost your gay pass. You're a spitter and therefore a quitter. You're kicked out. 9% of his streams are just people not paying attention. If you're new here from YouTube, you're about to learn that 90% of the stream, maybe like 80% of the stream is me yelling at people in chat. It's people in chat trying to fool me, and then me falling for it and yelling at them. It's a true great dynamic, for sure. Didn't know it was this much. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. Alright, let's get the, let's try cooking steaks. Now I want to do a little experiment here, right? Because, like, okay, this one being in the hot box, we can kind of get an idea of what that's going to be like. I'm thinking that it's going to mostly take on, like, a smoke flavor, but probably not get that cooked. But then I also... it just looks like I coated the top of a can in a sheet of meat. But then, I also want, because this exhaust pipe gets so hot, I want to see if we can cook a steak on the exhaust pipe, like this. And then also maybe one up here. On the exhaust itself. I think this is an excellent experiment. The Asmon steaks. There's no roaches here. Alright, let's see. No seasonings? Dog, I need to be able to taste the exhaust. You're right, though. It should get salt and pepper. Give me 1 second. Let me get the salt and pepper. Yeah, we gotta get that flavor in there. One inside the tube? The only reason I'm not doing that is because the tube is too hot for me to handle it. If I can get the tube off to fit one in, this steak's already fucking cooking, man. I haven't even started, just on the residual heat. Ow, fuck, that's hot. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on. Let's prepare a little treat. Let's stuff a steak in there, but let's also stuff a glizzy in there. Here, someone's gonna fucking have my head if I don't season this. So, I sprinkle some salt on there. Some thick kosher salt. Some pepper. Alright. Oh, there's the hot dog. Shove him through. Alright, I need steak to lay flat. So that it doesn't clog the exhaust. We're gonna have problems. These gloves need to be thrown out. They have a fucking hole in the finger. TIG gloves are no good if they have a hole in them. Oh wait, hang on. Alright, let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Turn on. Steaks everywhere. Everywhere in the pipeline. Nothing but steaks. Gas on. Bring out the beans! Tell him to bring out the lobster. Clamp is leaving? What's dripping below the table? Is something dripping? I don't see anything. What is that? Yes? He doesn't... I'm here... I'm in person, and I don't see what you're talking about. Looks like dripping on camera, maybe just dust. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Wait. What is that? That's dust. That's the fucking particle board shaking apart. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh, dude. Bring out the whole ocean. Is joining... There's something bouncing around on top of the gas tank? What are you talking about? The gas tank? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, it's like a piece of some random shit. Oh, wait, is that salt? That might be a salt crystal. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Load-bearing particle board? It's the table. You think I was gonna do this on my nice standing desk that I got sent for the sponsor? Ain't no damn way. Is the nut unscrewing? It's not unscrewing, it's just spinning. The nut on that bolt is getting higher and higher. No, it's not. It's just, it's a lock nut. It's just spinning. It's just funny that it spins. Let us watch the C-clamp. You can see it. It's right there. Your audio is very good. I think it's not too bad considering the stresses that it's being put under right now. I could smell cooking meat. I could smell the smell of meat cooking. It's the one on top. I agree with you. 1 second. Let me flip it real fast. It fucking stuck. Real chefs would oil the hose. I am known to oil my hose. Alright. Why is there a glory hole in the wall? Ah, excellent question. It's because, ages ago for a stream, I made a thing out of bungee cords that launched big iron rods, and it launched and it went through the fucking wall of the foundation. Anyway, not what I expected for sure. Worked as intended. Worked a little better than I expected, I'll be real. We know you don't got hose, dude. We saw the Omegle stream. Don't be coming after me like this. You're only gonna be disappointed when you're proven wrong. Are those fucking steakums? What do you mean steakums? They're thinly sliced steaks. Why isn't your last video up? Because my editor fucked it up. And uploaded it with the audio absolutely fucking blasting in the last, like, third of the video. And then they're like, oh, sorry, I fixed it. And then I had to private it, which fucking nukes it in the algorithm. It's like, it's straight algo cancer on YouTube to have to re-upload. And then, uploaded another one, and that one was also broken. So I was like, listen, bro. Fix the damn thing. Don't rush through it. Read, like, watch it, make sure everything's working. We'll just upload it tomorrow morning. He got me the fixed one. It'll be up tomorrow at noon. Anyway, if you're an aspiring editor, send your resume and portfolio to contact@uwoomfy.com. What happens to the exhaust after it goes in the microwave? See the orange at the other end? It's getting sucked out of a hole on the other side. Into the car oven. No. I'm not actually replacing him. Don't get it twisted. I've known Dower for years now. He's a good dude. Though I might actually hire on someone to help him. Like, he's gonna be out of town in like a month and a half or so. And I need to hire someone else to do the edits while he's gone. So, if you are an aspiring editor, actually send me on over the, send me on over your certs, because I'm gonna need a backup. Like a lead one? No, not to review drafts. Ah, the steak! Alright, well, it's part of the desk now. You're saying no like I'm not gonna taste it or something, but it was already sitting on a fucking engine. Table flakes add the extra flavor. Yeah, baby. You better start believing in kitchen nightmares. You're in one. Hey, don't bring me back to that. Oh, you know what I forgot? Hang on, you know what I fucking forgot to put? There we go. Bon appetit, my friends. Was this inspired by the Brits making tea on tank exhaust pipe? No, it wasn't. I've never seen that one. Will there be ketchup for the steak? Only the finest. Only the best for my steak. Here, I can completely turn that. Oh, it doesn't really help that much. Did the engine shift its throttle? I think it might be running out of gas. Have you considered running the engine on different fuels? Brother, I think if I put any fuel in this other than the one that it says to run, it would immediately seize. It is not that dynamic. Some succulent Heinz ketchup from Pittsburgh, from Pennsylvania, your loving neighbors, you're welcome. Sometimes we get poets in the chat, man. Feel like tube steak is going to be fairly normal. Since it's not really touched by the fumes, just the heat? Oh, the one on top. Yeah, it'll be fine. I thought you meant the one that I stuffed in the tube, and I was about to be like, are you insane? But no, you're right. The one on top's probably gonna be, like, mostly okay. Hang on, let me get, let me go get some plates. That one is, it's something. It's getting cooked. Going this time. So we got those steaks. Now let's get the one out of the special machine. That should be concentrating the exhaust fumes. Alright, good news is it cooked. It's like it's the color of a cooked steak. Yes, it could also just be covered in... Well, the pan's hot, so I'm pretty sure it just cooked. I know which one's which, so don't worry. We won't be wondering when we try them. Alright, let's switch us back over to here. Oh, sorry, I didn't have the mic running for a bit. I turned it off because it was fucking loud. Here we go, here we go. Doesn't that look delicious? Alright, so some of these are not exposed to as many carcinogens. This one, this is getting the full brunt of, like... This one is, like, it's exposed to the exhaust and the heat. This one was sitting on top of the exhaust manifold, and this one was sitting on top of the tube. So these two are not exposed to the exhaust, just the heat. And this one was exposed to both. And then... I know you're asking about the one in the tube. We're testing those at the very end. Alright, first let's try the one that was on top of the exhaust manifold. Tastes like a, tastes like an overdone steak. Oi, oi. Honestly, tastes pretty fucking good. Exhaust? Oh, sorry, I didn't say it. What do you want, exhaust? Shut the fuck up, okay? What do you want me to say it like? Why can't you just let me have the accent I was born with? Say egg sauce? That's not how you say it. Actually does look overcooked. This one is overcooked. It's like this one I think might be even worse. On the top, where it wasn't touching the heating element, it's like dried out, and then on the bottom it's fucking pale. Why is it so pale? I'll eat that any damn day. Mmm. If I was starving and I had a gun to my head, and I was feeling particularly happy that day and didn't want to die, I would eat it. It's actually not that bad. Out of 5? How do I fucking, like... How do I compare these? They're all, like, not very good. The best thing I could say is that's not that bad. This is better than a manifold, yeah. It's more evenly cooked. Why would you have a gun to your head while starving? Because I'd be holding a trigger. Oh, no. How many are fingers? Good question. This one? Can't remember. Something I was doing yesterday. I think it was while I was building the robots. Sliced it on something. This one, and this one, I was getting something out of the microwave while I was gutting it to make that thing over there, and actually punched down on some sheet metal and cut both of them. Probably safer than Arby's. I think most things were. This one's taken on, I don't know if you can tell the color difference. It's got a bit of a yellowish tinge, kind of like when I made the cigarette steak. This one was exposed to the exhaust. So the test here, because this just tastes like a normal steak. I want to see if this one tastes like exhaust or if it's mostly like just passively cooked it. Because if it's just passively cooked it, then we got a pretty good method for passively cooking meats. Oh. Yeah. That tastes like exhaust. I don't know what you expect me to say, man. Oh, flavor notes. Oh, it tastes kind of like the smell of a car. Like, I'll take another bite for you. Ugh. That was worse. Ew. It doesn't taste quite as bad as the cigarette steak, but like, we're comparing like one of the worst things ever to it here. I'm throwing that out. That fucking sucks. Every time he says exhaust, what is the way to say it? If you have such an issue with it. Exhaust? Exhaust? Like, what the fuck, man? I love... Sorry. I love sucking on the tailpipe of a car. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Exhaust? Just say it. Egg sauce? Oh, wait, that's how you actually are supposed to say it, is egg sauce? I need more of this one. Mmm, tasty. Is it correct pronunciation, but you're putting a lot of stress on the I that make it sound more like a schwa? What the fuck does that mean? You mean by saying wait, exhaust like that? This one doesn't taste so good anymore, but I think it's because I have the other nasty one. I got the fucking nasty patty taste on my tongue, and now I can't get rid of it. Say like exhaust. 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 I'm not gonna say it like that. That sounds dumb. It's exhaust. Just needs a little seasoning. It is seasoned. It's seasoned well enough. Everyone hating on the Midwestern swag. I can't believe this, man. Say adieu normally. The in adieu is the in exhaust. Oh, so I'm supposed to say exhaust? Fuck off. That's not right. All of you are telling me to say it a different way because you all have different accents. You fucks. None of you can even agree on how to say it because you all say it different. Did he actually smoke meat with car exhaust? I got a great... Oh, wait, you can't see the engine in this? But you could see the apparatus. Alright, we got one more meat to smoke. We have one more meat to smoke, and it's the, It's the chicken wings. I forgot what it was for a hot second. Alright, hang on a second. How many of you guys bet that the alarm was gonna go off? Wow, 54%. Wow! Wow! 1.8 million Slab coin on the line. I bet you guys feel like fucking idiots right now. 1.8 million? Yeah, 1.8 million points just in that side. The other side is like another, like... What is it? Another 1.5 million. It's 3.3 million points in the pool, which is crazy. Your detector is broken? I literally tested it before. I tested it, Your Honor. I tested it before I started the poll. Clearly, I've done my due diligence. Points are worth the meme. Actually, like 3 times the people? Oh, wait, so more people bet... Wait, is that true? No, it's double the people. It's roughly double the people voted on, yes, evacuation is certain. And then half voted on, no, there will be no fumes. That's crazy. That means less people, less money was given, but the people that believe that it wouldn't go off bet more money. I bet 250K. It's gonna be real sad when you lose it all. Oi, oi. Gotta love gambling. Yeah, baby. I only had 20K, but still. That's a lot of channel points. It takes you a while to get 20K. Hang on. Only gamble when I know I'll win? It's not a gamba. You coward. Where's your gambler spirit? You gotta gamble when you know you'll lose. You're not a real gambler until you're constructing a devious 32-leg parlay for $10 on a sports gambling app. And then if it hits, you're gonna make like $2.5 million. Also, this was a while ago, but it was when the engine was running, so I couldn't really respond because it was, like, loud as hell. But, did anyone see the guy who was like, wow, he's not reading the highlighted comments? Anyway, guy, if you're still here, I do see the highlighted comments. I simply choose to only read the worthwhile ones. It's only 500 channel points, dog. It's not, that doesn't cost that much. Also, some of them I just don't see, because if I'm, like, fucking with something, then I'm not gonna see it. Excuse me, streamer, pay attention. Booger, booger, booger. Oh, great. Am I a worthy chatter? You are this time, alien. Read these. Sometimes they do go by too fast and I don't see them. It's like, it's not a guarantee that I'm even gonna, like, see that it's there. It just makes it stand out slightly more to me. Oh, also, I have a plugin on my OBS that hides the highlight. Why? It's just funny. Guys, look, I found out how to get a highlighted message with only 100 points. See, I do read the paid messages, because you're fucking paying me to do it. And this is my job now, so you guys basically employ me. But the times out highlighted messages? Nah, that's like evil. The one OBS plugin he uses? It's a web plugin, but it's running in OBS, you know. It's a little, like, script aggregator thing. Alright. Let's get the chicken wings going. Alright, we got these fryer wings. I feel like this is a good barbecue staple to test out here. Alright. Let's get that guy situated. Let's get... I don't think I can balance one on top of the pipe, but I'll put one on top of the exhaust manifold. Why not? There we go. Alright, hang on. I don't have chat in front of me right now, by the way, because the chat tablet was dying. I'm a piss man. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Durandal. PP on my Tootsie Wootsies. I'm not reading the rest of this. This is disgusting. I'm not reading that shit. No channel points, but I have money. What's up? What's up, Ugly Sailor? Hope whoever reads this has a good day. Magna Core is always just nice. So if I can bribe you like this, can you get the Segnor Ale Gun VOD on the channel? Oh, I forgot about that. Morgan. I thought someone else knows the Morgan video. Maybe you know it because I fucking, reference it apropos of nothing all the time. But it lives rent-free in my head, and I saw that meme, years ago. Alright, that one's going in there. Yo, chicken wing in the hot box. Yo, Jetson, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it, dude. Well, if you use gamer subs like a barbecue rub, now you're thinking. Hang on a second. Where's that Joe Biden lean when you need it? Well, actually, that's gonna fuck up the flavor. Fuck it. One of them will get rubbed. That's what I always say. Chad is a genius. They're kind of cooking with this one. And if you want to get some gamer subs for yourself, you can go on gamersubs.gg and save 10% with code UWOO. Hey, Lamau. Oh my gosh, it's vibrant purple. Baby. Yeah, that looks great. Well, I'm not gonna have to remember which one's which. So that's good for something, I guess. Ironically, if you wonder what flavors are good, I never recommend the Joe Biden one because I use it all the time because it's not one of my favorites. The ones that I like the most are ones I want to keep. It ain't bad, but my favorite is, my favorite they've ever released is Strawberries and Cream, and I hope they re-release it, because that was like a temporary one. My favorite that they have all the time is probably Brand Risk. Gamer Fart also going up pretty strong. Incel Tears is becoming my favorite. I don't think I've had that one. I gotta try it. That's a newer one. Anime Thighs, also a great one. It's like a humiliation ritual to buy some of these. I don't know, it's part of the experience. the strawberries and cream, the cold one's strawberry daiquiri. I don't know if they're the same flavor or not, but strawberries and cream was a bespoke flavor that they did, and then they pulled it because it turns out the artist that they hired to make the art for the thing used AI to generate part of the art. And people got mad at them for it, and they're like, we didn't know, they cheesed us. So they just pulled it to get rid of it for that reason. But it's unfortunate because as a flavor it was really good. Alright, we should be ready to go again here. Say my message from before again, but hello, I am here. Figured you'd find this interesting. The art, this is a long ass fucking message, but I'll read it. I'll read it because you gave me money. The RP server I mentioned is day 2 of their event. Took half a month. It's gonna last another half month to complete all the encounters. What the fuck? That takes forever, man. Sounds like fun, though. If you're into the campaigns and stuff, I can get how you'd be into it. Anyway, thank you for the bits. Yee, Johan, thank you for the T1. I appreciate you. Let's start it up one more time. And hope it doesn't do that pop explode thing like it did the last time I tried to do this. Half choke. Alright. There, that's a little less loud. Also, hey Mono, how's it going? Clamp's going on a journey? Every time, brother. Engine knocking? It's not fucking knocking. If the engine's knocking, you'll fucking know it, man. I've been in a car where that started happening, and it was like, dong, dong, dong. It was like loud as hell. Get some lead in there. Yeah. The engine starts knocking, you gotta hit it with the leaded paint. Are we chickening? Yes, we are. I got some fryer chicken wings. Uh-oh, the chicken's gone? I don't know where it went. Wait a second. Where'd it go? I want to make sure it don't get sucked in. Excellent. The flies took it. Shaky ass chicken wing. I'm hoping it kind of sticks so that it doesn't shake down again. Uh-oh. What was that? Oh, that was a clamp. That's fine. The basement rat eating good tonight. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Cooking succulent Chinese meals from the Ming Dynasty with gasoline. Excellent. I'm not gonna rivet the wing to the manifold. The C-clamp fell off. Dude, every time someone says C-clamp, I think they're like writing with a stutter. Yeah, we got this, baby. Thanks for the bits, Sparky. Yeah, the real basement rat is under the chef's hat. You're so right. Anyone mention a loose ball? Oh, you can see it? Yeah, it's been doing that literally the whole time. It's not becoming undone. It's just like free spinning. What do you think Anthony Bourdain would think of this? I don't think he was much of a car guy, so he'd probably think it was dope as fuck. The wing on the engine's flapping. It's gonna take flight. Excellent. What does a spinning bolt do? It holds the throttle to the part on the engine that it pulls to actually adjust it. Have you considered cooking with electricity? Yeah, I think like something like 50% of the country does that. Do you think of these while sober? Shockingly, yes. Chicken cooking idea. Can you fully cook a chicken by grounding a lightning rod in it? Do you realize how fucking hard it's gonna be to do that? Also, I can give you the answer. It would explode. Something smells funny. Something smells like meat burning. Yeah, baby! He's about to eat some raw-ass chicken again. I'm not gonna eat raw chicken. This might be a little too much, but imagine you catch a rat, you put it in a thing, and it has to cook it. Brother, what are you... All right, you know how I said earlier, there's now a third type of person who suggests ideas. It's guy who thinks I'm a wizard. How the fuck am I supposed to make a rat cook? Bro thinks I'm a wizard. He thinks I can cast a spell on it, man. Have the rat cook a delicious meal. You wouldn't like that? You wouldn't like getting ratatouille'd? Long-term positive reinforcement. Me 2 years into my labors so that I can have one stream on a weeknight where a rat cooks a meal. Been watching the YouTube. The streams are more unhinged. Welcome in. This is a project that can only be done in Florida. Well, I'm in Ohio, so you're gonna have to say, no, the chicken! Also, ever since I've been running this engine, the monitor that I can see the camera on keeps glitching out. I don't know why. Chicken flew away. Haunted engine. Probably vibration. No, it couldn't be that. I think it was magic. The camera feed seems fine. Yeah, but the thing's glitching. I don't know why. No way, dude. It's ghosts. Did you see it? If you look really closely right here, there's a mysterious apparition. Aye, aye. What is exhaust but dinosaur ghosts? You're kinda right. Break out the ghost detecting equipment? Nah, I already put that away. It's gonna be, we're saving that for Halloween. Oh, I do have the ghost meter. Forgot about that. In an engine, chicken. Ooh, Uwo's engine chicken, tasty as hell. Is that nut meant to be spitting? Nah, but this one is. Whips cock out and starts spinning balls like fushigi balls. Anyway. Real life plasmophobia, that'd be awesome. On the left side of the door frame, barely visible. Is a glizzy still in the tube? I don't know where else it would have gone. It's in there still, yeah. Your chicken ain't cooking? Do you think the chicken in the microwave is it? Let's try. All right, let me, let me check the chicken. Don't worry about checking it, you'll hear beeping when it's done. Damn it, it fell off again. Love your YouTube videos? Oh, thank you, Grey Elm. Thank you for the Prime sub, too. I appreciate you. I can't C-clamp it, man. There's nowhere to clamp to. The clamp isn't long enough to clamp from the table to the top of the engine. Tape it? I measured the temp on the top of the manifold. It's 550 degrees Fahrenheit. It will not work. Oi, oi. Dusted off a Twitch account I haven't used in a year to watch this shit. Yeah. Some of the streams are more like chill for 4 hours and then crazy for the last 30 minutes. But then some of them are like this and they're just crazy the entire time. It's a good old time. I'm glad you like it. Also, Rico34, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate you. We eat a brick again? Weigh it down with something? You guys are looking for solutions? It's pretty, like, cooked already. It doesn't need to be that much. What's your next project? I'm gonna be making the gay bomb. I don't know if that's the next one, but that's this week. The what? I love how everyone's now trying to say something with the word bomb in it. but bomb is a banned term on the channel, so the messages are just getting auto-blocked. Is it full of amyl nitrate? It's isopropyl nitrate, but it's the same, like, it has the same drug effect. Is the reason I'm studying engineering? Oh, I'm glad you like it, man. I studied engineering to do shit like this because I did it as a hobby when I was a kid. There's a lot more, like, cool internet people now to watch do stuff like this than there was when I was younger. Most of the online things for this hobby were like way more in the weeds, you know? People are getting their messages blocked because they're trying to say some variation of bomb and it's also getting blocked. Stop trying to say bomb. I don't know shit. I farm and smash things together till they work. That's what I do. I'm not a very good engineer, but I do love smashing things together to see if they work. Are you really a former NASA engineer? Kind of. I worked for NASA as an engineer for like 3 months on a contract gig. Not really a former NASA engineer. I wasn't working on a space shuttle. I was working with their education and like outreach division to show kids how to build robots. But I was employed under them and my paychecks were coming on with a big NASA logo on the top, so it's not a lie. It's just not what you'd probably think, you know? Now you teach idiots how to build robots? Bold of you to assume any education is happening in these streams. If I'm doing the absolute most stretching of this to sound like it's good for the world, I could say that it's like good outreach. I could say this will get people interested to learn more. But you're certainly not like learning anything by watching it most of the time. And you definitely shouldn't try this one at home. Why can we say fuck but not bomb? Because we're adults, but I don't want people coming in being like, you should build a bomb. It's really easy how to build a bomb. Here's where you can Google to find out how to build a bomb. That's what we call Fed posting. It's posting as if you are a federal agent trying to get someone in trouble. Posting as if you're an undercover cop badly disguised trying to buy weed from a smoke shop. I do not like it when people do that here. So I have banned terms that are associated. Twitch says don't violate federal law, so could I do that if I had the proper licenses? No, you can't. Because I can't do a lot of stuff that I have the licenses to do on this stream. Yeah, it's not about being offensive. It's about not attracting that kind of thing. You can't post shit like, you should build a gun. Here's how to build a gun either. But I didn't ban the word gun. I just ban people that say that. And really, I don't really ban them. I just warn them. And then if they do it again, then I guess they get a ban. We're not very ban happy on this channel. Make sure the chicken is isolated from the exhaust and this is just a weird heat reclamation project. Brother, The chicken is getting smoked in exhaust as we speak. What are you talking about? All right. Let's shut her down, boys. Okay. Where'd the chicken go? Oh. Good news, it's still getting cooked. Yeah, baby. Look at that. Hang on. Ooh, that's definitely raw in the center. No worries. Whoops, accidentally hit record. Stop. Alright. These are gonna have to be heated up a little bit more, I think. Because they are definitely not cooked all the way through. These are hot, but they're out. Fuck. But they're still raw. Alright. Let's see if they've taken on enough exhaust smoke that we can at least, like, get something out of this. Gamer support chicken? Dog, this shit raw as fuck. Alright, hang on a second. Let's, we don't praise redneck ingenuity enough. This one actually got pretty brown, which is nice. Ow! Fuck, the metal's hot. I don't know why I didn't think it would be. Just fucking hit it with a torch. Why that one pink, though? Because someone said rub it with gamer subs. So I did, and it turned purple. Here, hang on. This one is just fully raw. This one, the can was hot. I guess just not hot enough. Things I go through to test this shit. Why does this happen to good chickens? Don't worry, I asked the butcher specifically, and he said this one's specifically a bad chicken. Plates melting? You're right. Lava chicken. Lava chicken, yes, tasty as hell. Mamacita, now you're ringing my bell. Ding, ding, ding. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. Ooh, crispy spicy, it's a lava attack. What was wrong with him? Yeah, he wasn't paying his taxes. Didn't pay his chicken taxes. Had to die. Your voice matches that song? Yeah, it's because I'm like a few years away from just being budget Jack Black. Let's see how this one tastes. Let's try it out. Exhaust manifold chicken. Oh wow, it actually did cook it through. That's fucking baller, dude. I'd eat that. I can't believe that isn't pink. That's crazy. Wow, that's delicious. No fucking way. I know, right? Now, this guy is cooked. I'll be fucking shocked. This one's actually cooked in the exhaust smoke. Oh, the desk, no! Alright, let's see if it's cooked through enough for me to have a little taste. It is cooked through. Ew. Alright. Wow, that one really absorbed. The skin of the chicken really absorbed the exhaust flavor. Huh. Well, hang on a second. Yeah, some of it's raw. Ew, and it tastes, yeah. Do not visit the state of California. Why? Wings so bad the lights went out? Wait, did the lights go out for a second for y'all? Everything gives you cancer there? Oh, you're so right. Yeah, oh no, then Prop 65 says if I'm in the state of California, it's gonna give me cancer, man. Alright, hang on a second. You'd think we've tried everything. I didn't try the Gamer Subs one, I guess. You'd think we tried everything, but not yet, because there's a hot dog, a steak, and a chicken wing in the exhaust tube itself. And that one's gonna be the most intense of all. Alright, hang on a second. Let's go detach it. Hopefully it's cooled down enough to be capable of being detached without burning me. That'd be nice. Alright, let's get the speaker on over here. There we go. We gotta get the tube meat. Tell them to bring out the tube meat. Aye. It's really, the tube is also really hot still. Ow. Okay, wait. The meat in this tube, it's not looking great. Alright, hang on. Let me take the exhaust in. We don't need it anymore. Alright, hang on a second. Yeah, let's take this in. We don't need it anymore. Hang on, I gotta undo a screw, because I did bolt in this side of it. Oh my gosh, the hot dog! Hang on, bros, we... Hang on, wait! Good news, the stuff in the tube definitely got cooked. Did you see what the fucking hot dog looked like, dude? All right. Let's see. Let's see what this is the real check, because these things have absorbed the most exhaust and the most heat. Oh, there's our chicken wing. There's our glizzy. Oh, there's our steak. Yeah, baby. Ooh, this turned into this is more jerky than like a strip of Jack Links, man. All right, I say we go in normal order. The glizzy, honestly, if I didn't know that it came from a car exhaust, I'd say wood smash. That looks pretty decent, all things considered. The dog looks good. Let's see how that tastes. Huh. Okay. Well, the good news is this does not... The glizzy is the best off. You could eat this. Now, I spit it out because I think it's going to give me giga cancer if I do. But you could eat the glizzy, I feel like. The car flavor is more minimal in the glizzy than it is in the chicken that I just had, where it was, like, pretty upfront. I feel like we should try the chicken next, because the steak has been in there so long and it's so desiccated. Let's try the chicken. Man, it's it's a real shame, because the skin is like... The skin is like perfect. It cooked all the way through, too. It's fully cooked. It just like... It really tastes like exhaust. Ah, baby. Go, cancer, chicken. Alright, and then the steak. Oh, the glorious beef jerky we have created. Alright, let's see how this is. It's a rich red color. Mmm. Hmm? Oh. Oh. Ew. At first it tasted fine. I'm like, oh, meat. Oh, delightful, you know, meaty flavor. And then you just you're like, there's something a little wrong. And then it fucking hits you with, like, the taste of industry. It's like a slow burn, yeah. I will say the chicken wing is definitely the worst. The chicken wing absorbs the smoke flavor so effectively. It's like, I think it's because it's the skin and fat absorbs flavor the most. And these cheap-ass dog shit steaks have, like, barely any fat in them, so they don't absorb quite to the same degree. They still be building hospitals next to highways. I mean, like, you're not huffing straight exhaust off a highway, for what it's worth. Man, this hot dog tastes good in comparison. Oh, no, wait. Not really. Yeah, not really. The first bite didn't taste that much like an exhaust. The second bite tasted way more like car. Alright, well, I think we have discovered what we knew we would find when we set out on this journey. Which is that this is not the way to cook using your car. Now, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, I have a book, and I plan to do this as a stream at some point in the near future. I have a book called Manifold Destiny, and it's about how to cook food on your car engine. And it'll be like, and all the recipes give time in miles. So they'll be like, like baked oysters, 70 miles. Shit. It was made in like the 70s or 80s. It was made a while ago. Did Mythbusters do an episode on that? I don't remember it if they did. But I'm gonna do it regardless. We use the alcohol store tracker in tandem with it? Probably, yeah. That'd be awesome. Yo, Henry Spanks Bananas, thanks for the Prime sub. And Storm VA, thank you for the Prime sub. Oi, oi. It was on a Thanksgiving special. They did snowmobile cooking. That sounds awesome. Anyway, we've done some fine cookery today. We have some fine cookery. I'd say we've seen what we've set out to see. Let's find someone to raid real fast. Let's see. A lot of the people that I normally raid are not live. So let's see if we can find someone else this time. Let's see. Do you guys want, I was trying to see if anyone was cooking. I don't see anyone cooking. There are some science people, though. Oh, you're right, the Gamba! Alright, congratulations, believers! There will be no fumes. We did not set off the carbon monoxide alarm. Congratulations! 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 Anyway, enjoy your money. You're making a slightly more than double money because of the way that the poll went. It would be hilarious if right at the end it started. Thanks for the stream, dude. No problem. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's see. What are we doing tomorrow? It's gonna depend on a few different things. Once again, there's like a couple things we got planned for the week. One could happen tomorrow, or it could happen on Thursday. So, you know, just stay tuned and all that. Oh, wait, hang on. I haven't picked someone to raid yet. I'm really going off my nut. Do you wanna... Who do you wanna backseat today? You wanna do science? We raid Moohoodles. They were here earlier. They're talking about space. They're always talking about space. Not necessarily. But that's what they do a lot. Raid Moohoodles. Exhausting raid? That's a great idea. That's a great raid message. Anyway, I will... Thank you guys so much for showing up. If you love these shenanigans, be sure to follow and all that. I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday at 6 p.m. EST. Or EDT if you're pedantic about that sort of thing. And be sure to follow the YouTube. Normally I put the video out on Monday, but as stated before, due to some technical difficulties, you missed it unless you were in the first 2 hours that it was uploaded before I realized it was fucked up. But it'll be uploaded tomorrow at noon. So be sure to catch it if you didn't get to watch the end of it because of the fuck up. And be sure to follow the Twitter for updates. I might post a cut down of this one on there. I'm not sure yet. Depends on if I have time. And be sure to follow the Discord if you want to suggest ideas or chat. We hang out in the VC sometimes. All that. It is 18 plus, but so is this chat, so you should know that by now. Yeah, the keyboard that makes the BGM loud. It's a great edit, too. It's a great video. So you guys can catch that tomorrow. And then I will see you guys around. Bye!